Malad, I am praying leave Malad to move an urgent motion. Malad, urgency is this. Malad, in a case under section 302, Malad, the charge sheet submitted, Malad, after Malad disclosing that the principal accused persons, they are absconding. Malad, on 29th, Malad, they attacked my house and my mother was Malad assaulted. And Malad, with the threat that unless we will withdraw the case, Malad, they will murder us.
They will murder you all.
My lord.
Murdering
Malad,
is
this
so
is
easy.
this is the third writ petition. Malad, in first writ petition, Malad, I have filed that Malad, the police started only 307 cases instead of 302. Thereafter, Malad, from this order of this honorable court, 302 started. Second writ petition filed that the accused person are absconding, Malad, with showing the Malad photographs. Malad, I submitted before this honorable court. Thereafter, after passing the order, Malad, they arrested the accused person and filed the charge sheet. And
Now,
this is
who is giving you threat?
Malad,
Who is giving you threat now?
now, Malad, the principal accused person who is absconding.
Still now absconding?
Yes, Malad. They are Malad residing in their house. Police, Malad.
Finding them to be absconding. Very well, give.
May
It will appear on Tuesday.
My lord,
I have your lordship?
my lord, same self, my lord, same, my lord, fact, my lord. The
Same
police-
fact.
My lord, another case, but fact is the same, my lord. Threatening police, my lord, to withdraw the case. Otherwise, my lord, 307 case, my lord, 326, 379, my lord. My lord, assault upon the advocate, my lord, on the road. By the,
What was the advocate doing?
my lord, he is coming from, my lord, Salt Lake for conduct his case, my lord.
And who assaulted the advocate?
My lord, car driver and the passenger, my lord.
Car driver?
Car driver, my lord. On the way, my lord. Before the trauma care SSKM hospital, my lord. My lord,
Give-
kindly police not take any steps, my lord.
Tuesday it will appear.
Gratefully, your lordship.
May I have your
Serve notice.
Yes, already served, my lord.
May I have a lordship
Gratefully,
leave to
lordship.
file a matter urgently. The urgency is that in spite of being an owner of a land at Behala, in spite of trying their luck, the opposite party tried their luck in a suit. I am being dispossessed. The matter is pending 144 pending. Police complaint, nothing is been done. The matter went so grave. On this Sunday, I wanted to construct a boundary wall, but I was not allowed by the local club. Lordship, kindly some indulgence.
Boundary wall you want to construct, local club is stopping you.
And 144 pending. I have complained to the police, series of complaints, nothing is.
144, what will 144 proceeding do?
Lordship, I am in position, so at least to upkeep my position, the police, the learned court gave me an order so that the police maintains a strict vigil. I complained on Sunday. The complaint is here. Nothing has been done, your lordship. So I am filing this with some urgency, your lordship.
Very well, Tuesday it will appear. Serve notice.
My lord, I'm praying for
Lordship, may I
leave.
be permitted to mention to file a writ application, Lordship, on urgent basis, Lordship. The urgency is that, Lordship, it a hold violence case, Lordship. On 19th, election was going on, Lordship. On evening, Lordship, the private respondent threatened me and assaulted me, Lordship. Now, that private respondent lodged a complaint against me and others, Lordship, saying that I was chanting BJP. And then after, Lordship, police has entertained the case, Lordship. I prayed for anticipatory bail, that was allowed. Subsequently, as I was assaulted with the medical report, I submit a case before the police station, Lordship. They don't treat it as a police case, Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship, I am a worker in a hospital, Lordship, under a private company, Lordship, but in Ulveria hospital. They are not allow me to enter into the hospital premises for my doing to do my duty, Lordship.
What is the hospital authority doing?
Hospital authority are running by the political hooligans, Lordship. They are restraining me from entering into
What can
premises.
you do? What
Now,
will
Lordship,
this court do?
that
The
is
police
true.
will take
No,
you
no,
to
Lordship.
what
There is
place?
two remedies, Lordship, there that I have lodged a complaint, Lordship, that I was assaulted. I was brutally assaulted, Lordship. I made the complaint before the police station. They don't treat my written complaint as a
Yes.
FIR. And secondly, Lordship, now
156 class 3 proceeding is there?
I have made the written complaint, Lordship. I also
156 class 3
Yes, your
proceeding is
lordship,
there.
but
The
secondly,
learned courts
lordship,
are functioning.
yes,
Then
your no,
why
but
don't
Ulveria court
court?
is not functioning nowadays, Lordship, due to there are some difficulty regarding the sitting of judges, Lordship. They are not functioning. Ulveria court, the bar association has took resolution of pen down, Lordship, due to that
For how many days?
for prolonged 1 month, Lordship. So far, my instruction is concerned, Lordship. Last 1 month is not functioning. Ulveria court, Lordship. The bar
Ulveria
association,
court.
yes, your lordship.
And
That files.
neither the civil nor the criminal, no proceeding is
The
there.
advocates are took the resolution of pen down, Lordship. The advocates are the judges are there,
You
Lordship.
go and file over there.
But lordship, that the second remedy is that lordship, that I am not entering, I am not able to enter.
No, sorry.
My lord, I am
Get-
praying for leave, my lord, to move this application on Tuesday, my lord. The victim of Panchayat general election is before your lordship, who has received gunshot.
Victim of Panchayat
Yes,
election.
yes, my lord. What has happened is that he received gunshot injury. Police in that case lodged an FIR. Subsequently, the new police station was lodged a similar instance FIR. It was investigated and charge sheet has been submitted. One co-accused person has been granted bail yesterday, day before yesterday by this honorable court. And this petitioner, being a victim, is the name of this petitioner is never in this charge sheet or in the FIR. The investigation is being done in such a way that there is no whisper regarding this petitioner that this petitioner was a victim of that incident. Only to shield Shaukat Molla and his associates. The associates' name are there in 161 statement recorded by the police only, but they have not been implicated in charge sheet nor in the FIR, madam.
Why over here the learned magistrate is there?
Well, this petitioner name is nowhere in their charge sheet or FIR. The process, the investigation is going on is that they will wipe out this petitioner. He has been compelled to leave the state. He was in Mumbai after knowing about the writ petition filed by Monroe Molla, which is still pending before your lordship, where the cost has been imposed upon the petitioner to withdraw the application. In that matter, he was the can applicant. That matters are withdrawn. That is why he has the can application was infructuous. This petitioner is therefore filing a new writ application. My lord.
But then leave is not required. You can file it in the department.
My lord, let the leave be given, my lord. Otherwise, name will not be there in the charge, in the supplementary charge sheet or anywhere. The investigation will be diluted, my lord.
Investigation is going on. It's not that the investigation is complete. Charge
sheet
sheet
has
has been filed, but then you say still supplementary charge sheet.
No, my
provision
lord, there is no application by the police authority to file a supplementary charge sheet. They won't submit.
173 clause 8 provision is open.
My lord, this petitioner is outside this state presently. He has come just to affirm this application to get
And
justice.
that is
my
the
lord.
reason the court has to grant you leave.
My lord, the situation is very grave in Jibontala area, my lord. After the elections, last election, my
Panchayat
lord.
election took place long ago.
My lord, there's a Lok Sabha elections also been done. This
Yes,
petitioner is outside this residence, my lord, till date.
He is outside the residence for his job,
No, my lord.
not for any
No,
other
my lord.
purpose.
For the threat perception, my lord. It has been categorically stated in his representations also. Not kindly grants the leave.
Very well.
With
give-
the lordship
my lord.
leave, my lord,
Lord-
on 28th of June, my lord was pleased to pass an order, my lord, directing the recovery of an property, my lord. I am the,
Recovery of a property.
on the property, I am the borrower, my lord. The returnable date was given to be, or the order to be complied by 12th of July. What was not brought before my lord was there are subsisting injunction orders over the said property. I have, my lord, being the borrower, I have filed a recalling application as well, my lord. There's my prior writ petition on the same facts filed in the year 2023. My lord, neither of the facts were brought before my lord. On that day we appeared, but my lord was pleased to hold that since the Vakratnama was not filed on the department, we should not be heard. My lord, I have filed a recalling application as long as my lord, as well as I'm mentioning my earlier writ petition. May this to be tagged along and my lord be heard urgently because
No,
the
it cannot be heard urgently.
compliance date has been given to be of 12th
Nothing
July,
doing.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I permit you to mention a one urgent matter, my lord? Here the petitioner is being the widow owner of the 60 small of land. As the adjacent road
What do you want?
disturbing the position, my lord. So he title suit, there is a absolute order of Tata Court, still the disposal of the suit on contest passed. Yet adjacent order disturbing the position. So the petitioner made several applications before the police authority. Police authority did not. So as the instant it.
Please mention before the learned
My lord,
court.
under grave urgency.
My lord, being the way, as petitioner went before the police station, police authority says the ID petition has been filed. Unless the honorable court passed the order, I can do anything in that matter.
Withdraw the writ petition, go before the trial judge.
My lord,
Under-
your lordship's leave,
my lord.
my lord, I am mentioning item number 3504.
For what? Upgradation?
Upgradation.
No, sorry.
My lord, under grave
the
situation, I'm
extreme
seeking leave of your
urgent
lordship.
No, no, no.
The petitioner of your lordship is one of the co-sharers of the family property.
What do you want?
But I'm seeking leave to file this matter because what has happened is that he's one of the co-sharers of the family property. Now, certain unknown individuals under political influence have illegally sold off a portion of my property. And time and again, we have intimated the concerned department before the civil courts as also the registrar. Now, civil courts have granted an injunction. They have violated the order. We have also intimated the same before the learned court below. In the meantime, what has happened, your lordship, that one of the co-sharers of property has lodged a case against me and my family members. The family members have approached your lordship's order and they have been granted no coercive steps. Now the petitioner is one of the younger brother and he's been constantly harassed by the police authorities that he's going to be arrested. So in a grave situation, your lordship, I'm moving this matter.
Sorry.
Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, kindly.
The petitioner
under that circumstances, my lord, took money from the private respondent, 2 lakh some amount. Private respondent made an agreement with that to give the amount, made an agreement. After that, private respondent by way of fraud, made a sale deed and ousted the petitioner from his house. His son is in class 5, my lord. Every belongings and he cannot go to school, my lord. Complaint was lodged before the police station, IC Panchpura, to enter the house only to take the belongings, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, leave.
You are the
I am
owner.
a petitioner, my lord. I am the owner of the house, my lord.
And who has
Private respondent made an agreement that if I give you 2 lakh rupees, you have to make an agreement under local in
all these things the police will not enter.
My lord,
What?
may I be permitted to mention, my lord, kindly see this order. This order was passed on this honorable court on vacation bench.
I will not see. Tell me.
The state paid for an accommodation. The matter was fixed on 3rd June. Subsequently, on that the matter didn't came. In the meantime, there was an earlier order for keep strict vigilance in the area. The matter was there pending. Subsequently, last 10 days, there is no vigilance. The private respondent right now are also attacking us, threatening us. We cannot live in our house. We have filed a fresh FIR also. That is filed on the 2nd July, my lord. Kindly take this matter, my lord. They cannot reside at their own home, my lord.
My lord, petitioners are the advocates before your lordship. My lord, these
Petitioners, advocates.
these are my lord presenting. My lord, the political parties, my lord, they are trying to grab the property. They have been complaint has been lodged to the my lord, police station. His mother has been
The
died.
petitioner is the advocate urgency.
No, that is not right. Her mother has been died, but the matter has been referred to the my lord, up to the Supreme Court. Is the management system. Supreme Court is directed to mention the matter before his lordship for the management of the department. My lord, this is my lord the day by day, my lord, the Supreme Court management system. They have been to the matter. They have been directed to my lord the matter mentioned before this DLSA. DLS, my lord, directed to matter to mention before lordship. My lord, another point is my lord that they are the political parties. Every day they are being attacking and threatening.
In every matter now, political color is being.
No, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. They have been. My situation is that they are not staying over the.
Why is the civil court not being approached?
My lord, the civil court, my lord, matter is the own property. Why the my lord, civil court is interfered? My lord, this is the own property he is possessing. My lord, they have been trying to gap the property. They have been not understanding over the civil court. My lord, they have been asking for the police to take help. Recourse of the law. Well, that is nothing.
Recourse of the law means police.
Well, police, my lord, can if he is lodged complaint was lodged before the police authority to take steps into the matter, but they have been not pressurizing every day, but they are not taking any steps.
Where is the matter?
My lord, this is the matter. My lord.
What item? Which item?
Item number 1509. 1509.
Why did you not mention when the mentioning was allowed?
My lord, the mentioning, my lord, this month is, my lord, the Monday is the 1st July. My lord, today, my lord, we are sitting in the 5th July.
There is one day when mentioning is allowed. Mention when it is allowed.
Lord, my lord, your lordship may allow me to mention on extreme urgent matter, my lord. The repeal lordship do not allow me to move the matter in course of tomorrow, my lord. The application will be infectious because the petitioner, my lord, applied for my lord to conduct the blood donation camp, my lord. That has been rejected by the police authority, my lord, and the petitioner is the Mandal president of Taliban Bharatiya Janata Party, my lord. And my lord, that the police authorities rejected, but they do not want to, my lord, allow me to conduct the performance.
Yes. Blood donation camp, the doctors are over there. Don't come here.
Under compelling circumstances, I have been mentioned this matter. Petitioner before your lordship is a aged woman, widow, having age of 71 years. He has been ousted from his own house by his son and daughter. My lord, I am guided by the Kalpanapal. I have, my lord, made a complaint, but the concerned police authority still has not taken any step, and I have without any home, my lord.
Which item is this?
My lord, running in the monthly list, my lord.
Monthly list, no upgradation.
Lordship, kindly, my lord.
Contempt matter, Lord.
For
Contempt matter for inclusion, Lord.
no.
At the cost of reputation, my lord, the recalling application, my lord.
Sorry, I have refused your prayer.
Lordship, monthly list, but senior citizens, they are suffering, Lordship.
Yes, they are
And
suffering. And the monthly list is there for quite some time. On the day of mentioning, you did not mention.
Item number was 25 of the list, my lord.
What has happened?
The urgency, my lord, petitioner, my lord, his house was broken, my lord, the tractor was also broken, my lord, and my lord, he's total, my lord, out of his house.
Yesterday, the tractor and house order was
Same area, my lord, same village, ma'am.
same village? No, no.
my case also, Lordship, illegal construction is going on. And the police pick and choose. I am unfortunately on the other side.
Call
The
the
lordship kindly.
Lordship, possible.
The lordship kindly consider one thing, my lord, we have already prepared to conduct on Sunday. Your lordship kindly allow me to move tomorrow, my lord.
So there's a violation of the civil court order also. There are directions on them, on the police by the district judge.
yes. Is it appearing for the first day?
Yes, my lord, for the first time. My lord, I have served, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Dipti
Mukherjee appearing for the state respondent.
But I'm
virtual mode.
but I'm appearing through virtually, but I'm coming before Lordship.
But this matter has a very bitter history, my lord. The petitioner is a practicing medical practitioner who's residing in his property with his 85-year-old mother and an asthmatic son, my lord. My lord, initially, an illegal construction was started in the adjacent plot of land of the petitioners, my lord. Your lordships had the occasion to hear this matter thrice, my lord. My lord, kindly have the initial order passed by your lordship at page 48. This is an order dated 25th of July 23, my lord.
Yes.
But kindly come to the internal page 2 of the order.
Hmm.
Rather, page 3 will suffice, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord. It was recorded that unauthorized construction was detected, and thereafter direction was passed, and also the local officer in charge was directed in the last paragraph of the order to keep a strict vigil on the property, my lord. Even after your lordship's order, my lord, things did not stop therein. But thereafter, a demolition order was passed by the corporation at page 61, my lord.
Yes.
Look, obviously, I became an eyesore because I was the complainant. But thereafter, I came before your lordship for implementation of the demolition order, and your lordship was pleased to grant that at page 62, my lord.
Hmm.
63.
Yes.
Lord, kindly have 63, my lord. As there was no stay, your lordship directed demolition. Lord, thereafter, kindly sees what happens. Page 64.
Was an appeal preferred?
Lord, a statutory appeal is pending before the tribunal, my lord.
Yes, that I can see.
No stay was granted, my lord.
Apart from that, mandamus appeal?
No mandamus appeal was preferred, my lord.
Because this page 64, the photographs I have seen earlier.
My lord, I'll indicate what was done thereafter. My lord, in the most callous manner, my lord, kindly have this order first. And this order.
These photographs were annexed in some other.
In the third writ petition.
What
Kindly have
because we can recollect these
Yes,
photographs?
No, kindly have initially the order passed by your lordship on 1st of March 24.
Yes.
This is the third writ petition. This has not been annexed because this writ petition was filed before this. But kindly sees what they did is they preferred a 227. Suppressing the proceedings before your lordship before a coordinate bench. Coordinate bench being not aware of the proceedings before your lordship granted a limited stay. We approached the coordinate bench and the coordinate bench vacated that stay. That order is also there.
It was a police inaction.
1st of May 24.
Yes, my lord. And you therein her ladyship records that there has been gross suppression, my lord. Kindly have internal page 4, paragraph 7 onwards. And the directions are there in paragraph 10 of the order.
It was a police inaction.
And there are, kindly have the paragraphs first. একটা কপি আছে দিচ্ছি দেখে নাও
দেখে নি একবার একটা কপি দিবে পিটিশনের কপি এটা হচ্ছে পাবলিক পিটিশনে লাগিয়েছিল পেলসি এটা হচ্ছে পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশন পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশনে কোনটা
পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশন তো এটা যেটা চলছে
তার কিছু না
Yes.
My lord, that writ petition has been finally disposed of now. So there is no stay pending.
Where is the order?
24th, the order has been passed by His Lordship Justice Kaushik Chanda, my lord, but the order has not been uploaded till now.
Yes. And what is the order?
My lord, His Lordship has directed that no specific directions are required to be passed because the writ petition can be disposed of because in light of the earlier directions passed in the writ petition. Because your Lordship directed in that writ petition only that demolition has to be carried out.
Hmm.
Her Ladyship Justice Shompa Sarkar directed that no further stay till the
Yes.
writ petition is
Final
disposed of.
disposal.
That writ petition is disposed of now on 24th. Your Lordship can record my
And the what are you praying now?
My lord, this is in relation to police inaction because my lord, kindly when these writ petitions were pending before this honorable court, the wife of the private respondent number 5 along with a local hooligan barged into my house along with 20 people. My house was fortunately under CCTV surveillance. I have the CCTV footage. I have annexed certain clips also, the photographs therein. Threatened me with false police cases. Also heckled my son. I lodged a complaint before the police and thereafter nothing was done. Lord, I have taken up upon myself to approach the court multiple times to detect illegal construction, an order of demolition. And now I am at the receiving end. And kindly seize the photographs, my lord.
Show me your complaint.
Yes, my lord. My complaint, kindly have page 69. 69 and then 71 and then I have written to other authorities also. 69 is the first complaint on 28th of January 24, my lord.
All this happened prior to the passing of the order, these two orders that you have
Yes, ma'am.
submitted before the court.
But my lord, this writ petition was affirmed on 6th of February.
Yes. I
Probably
therefore the
before-
state.
Now, my lord, two specific case has been started, and now, my lord, in two cases, my lord, charge sheet has already been filed. Now, thereafter, my lord, after
Is it in response to this complaint at page 69?
no, my lord, in respect to the complaint of page 69, an inquiry has been conducted. Now, kindly see page 69 once, my lord.
Yes.
But I, Dr. Sanjay Gupta, your lordship, has seen the complaint, such and such, writing this complaint against the people of such and such who entered into my house, threatening, and if we don't step back from the case, they will set our house under the fire and will harm me and my family. Now, after this, my lord, an inquiry has been conducted. Now, my lord, I asked them that today they will also go my lord, and made an further inquiry. And my lord, subsequent report, my lord, kindly keep it in next week, my lord, I will file. But this, my lord, kindly see the third page of the report.
Yes.
These two specific case has been started and that has been in.
That is under the KMC Act.
Now regarding this, my lord, but they have the record says that my lord, page 2. It is also submitted. Hence, the question of action, my lord, the strict vigil is there. Now there is no problem. Now, my lord, the February complaint, my lord, they have already made an inquiry and subsequent what steps they have taken, my lord. Kindly keep it next week, my lord. I will bring them.
My submission, just one line submission, my lord. My complaint at page 69 discloses the cognizable offense of house trespass.
67
It's a cognizable offense.
67 এ পুলিশ নিচে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে অথচ বাঁচাতে আসেনি এখন পাঠিয়েছিল এটা কি বল 67 এ
The instant writ petition was filed on 6th of February 2024, alleging non-action on the part of the police to take steps in response to the complaint filed by the petitioner on 20th of January 2024. A report has been forwarded by the officer in charge, Jorabangan Police Station, signed on 30th of June 2024. There is no response in the instruction forwarded by the police with regard to the complaint lodged on 20th January 2024. Stop.
My
Steps
response is
taken.
they are absolutely useless response. Page 2 top.
I have seen that.
Useless matter. I've seen.
কি বললাম? In response to the complaint filed on 20th January 2024, we produced before this court on the adjourned date. এই পাখাটা বন্ধ করুন, সব কাগজ উড়ে যাবে। আচ্ছা, list on 15th of July.
Lordship, will you please to pass some order of protection in the meantime, my lord, at least to act on my
The
complaint.
police is directed to ensure that there is no breach of peace in the locality and in the local and the life and property of the petitioner and his family members are not endangered in the hands of the private respondents.
Extremely good.
Service is taken on record. Is anybody there online? No? সিপ্যান আজকে দিলেন কিসের জন্য? হ্যাঁ, 7 ডেটা ফাইলে 1923 মেনশন করেছিল কি? দশ 6/24 19/7 তো 19/7 আসার কথা। ট্রান্সমিশন অফ কেস রেকর্ডস। হ্যাঁ, সে তো কেস রেকর্ড আপনি রিসিভ করে নিলেন। এই উকিল বাবুকে একটু ফোন নাম্বার আছে? নিশ্চয়ই থাকবে। হ্যাঁ, ফোন করে বলে দেবেন আমি এটাকে নট টুডে করছি কিংবা নট দিস উইক করে দিচ্ছি। Record an order. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Let this matter stand adjourned till 11th of July.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, just I received a copy of memo of appeal with Section 5 application, and it appears that matter is appearing before the court number 1 at circuit bench. The matter is, Lordship, relates to non-compliance of your Lordship's order regarding payment of earnest money, and including not to take for withdrawal of his candidature, treating cancellation, and not to take any coercive steps. But in spite of your Lordship's order, they have taken coercive steps and no earnest money is paid up till.
And thereafter, did you file the further writ petition challenging that order?
No, I have not filed. Respondent filed, contempt filed.
coercive steps was directed not to be taken against you.
Lordship,
You say they have taken coercive steps.
worship steps.
You did not take any steps against that.
Lordship,
What did you do?
there is a separate petition.
There is a separate petition.
Indicates to the next tender.
Next tender.
Next tender, which was taken subsequently, and in that tender, Lordship, they rejected my prayer on the basis of their earlier punishment. That was challenged.
Very well. Please come. The petitioner submits that the direction passed in the order dated 31st January 2024 has not been complied. Stop. Let notice be served upon the contemners. Where is your contempt application?
Contempt of court application.
CPAN কোথায়? হ্যাঁ CPAN ট্যাগ করে দেবেন, তা নাহলে তো খুলে পড়ে যাবে। কন্টেমনার হবে। Intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 1st August 2024.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Item number 1 to be mentioned.
For the petitioner on instruction, I am not pressing this application. This is the written instruction.
You filed it on 7th of June 23. And why are you not pressing it?
Because he preferred a complaint case before the court below, and he is proceeding. He decided to proceed with that matter.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that his client has expressed his intention not to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stop. Written instruction given by the petitioner to the learned advocate is written with the records. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed.
Grateful.
He's the advocate on record.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, kindly sees the last order dated 14th of June 2024.
Yes.
CBI conducted a raid, took few valuable documents from my house, though I was discharged. But my lord, they were not returning those documents since 2005. I preferred a writ application. Your lordship,
1 minute. CBI intends to return
Yes.
the document.
They have returned everything.
Now it is over?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I am
Please
grateful,
come.
my lord.
This is the document.
Yes, please.
Since 2005, it was pending, but now I have received.
The CBI has acted in accordance with the direction passed by this court on 14th of June 2024. Stop. The documents of the petitioner have since been returned to him. Stop. Paragraph. Let the copy of the invoice signed on 28th of June 2024 be retained with the record. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Kun document? Lordship, can add one line, Lordship, that document which has been mentioned in the writ petition page number 22.
22? Acha. The documents, bollam na, returned. Documents mentioned in page number 22 of the writ petition.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
In Jalpaiguri matter, item number 1.
You were there.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
I'm making it not today in that case. Come tomorrow. Only not today.
my lord, yes.
I made it not this week. But then I'm not recording any order, only not today, come tomorrow.
My lord, yes,
I was wondering who was there.
my lord.
ওই অর্ডারটা কেটে দেবেন, কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন লিস্টে। Yes,
My lord, led by Dhiresh Trivedi in this matter, my lord. The
Well,
interim
may I
order
make
is
one
19th
submission, my lord?
July.
But the interim order is still 19th of July. The matter was directed to appear today, therefore it's appearing. But we are filing a vacating application today. But if your lordship may kindly keep it sometimes next week, subject to your lordship's pleasure.
very well. On the prayer of the Learned Advocate General, let the matter appear in the list
Any day next week, except Thursday.
except Thursday. Wednesday, 10th? 10 তারিখে।
I'm grateful. Ma'am.
12th, my lord. Grateful, lord.
And not to take on that.
Item number 4, I'm led by Mr. Mojumdar in this matter. If your lordship pleases, I'm praying for a short Passover. Your lordship.
Passover is extremely difficult. I can
May it be
not
tomorrow.
today.
Ma'am. May it be tomorrow.
Not today.
My sir will.
I'll take on.
Number 5. 5 for the state. Well, for the applicant, my lord, evidence service has been filed. My lord, it is not effective yet. It is not effective yet, my lord. The evidence service is not effective yet.
Not?
First of all,
Affidavit services
not completed yet.
not completed.
Not completed. The evidence service on the Monday, I take a liberty to file the application, and today
What is the urgency?
the urgency matter is that the matter is the opposite party is the very dangerous in nature. He continuously disturbing me to allow the till the till the civil court injunction is there, my lord. Or after that, the common toilet they are not using me the common toilet of this area, and the one member of the medical report is there, my lord. The medical report of his child, he could not use the toilet. He is restraining me to continuously restraining me to use the common toilet of my property, my lord. And my wife
Don't
is
hand over
also
those documents.
my wife is
Don't
also in
hand over
danger.
those documents.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the civil court's order?
Civil court's order is there, page number. My lord, in the page number 13, my lord, annexed P3.
Who is the plaintiff?
Plaintiff is I am the plaintiff, my lord. My property is in danger, my lord. Before partition is a undivided property, my lord. I could not use the common toilet, my lord. Only just
Why don't you go before the learned court and say what is your
I
difficulty?
go for the learned court, and I also go to the police, but police didn't take any kind of step.
What type of step will the police take?
Kindly restrain the opposite party to using me the common toilet, my lord. That's it.
Court pass this order?
The court passed the order in 6.
Why will this court pass the order that you are seeking?
Because of that, my lord, this is a common toilet.
Please
I could
come.
not use the common toilet yet.
The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are restraining him from using the common toilet. Stop. Reference has been made to the order dated 6th April 2024, passed by the learned Civil Judge, Senior Division, First Court, Baruipur, in charge of CJSD-2, Baruipur, in TS 140 of 2024, whereby The court directed the parties to maintain status quo. So far, status quo as regards the nature, character and possession. Stop. Next. The writ court is not in a position to ascertain as to whether the property in question is common or not. Stop. All issues are there before the learned civil judge. Stop. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned court in season of the matter for necessary relief. Stop. Directing the police to interfere in personal matters by the writ court may not be proper. Writ petition stands dismissed.
My lord, may I beseech one thing, my lord? My lord, these type of matters are being by misrepresentation of fact before by mentioning before your lordship getting leave.
Yes.
This has been filed by obtaining leave from your lordship.
Now costs is required to be imposed.
Just one humble request, my lord. My lord, one humble request. Advocate General has, my lord, asked the item number 4 to fix the matter tomorrow, my lord. I have some personal difficulty tomorrow. Can it be on Monday, my lord? I shall inform him. I shall inform Mr.
Speak to him and then let me know. I am here.
Lord.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. And what has happened, my lord, the petitioner is a company running a business of a restaurant in Salt Lake. Now, my lord, there are civil disputes pending. I am not agitating that particular part before your lordship. What I am agitating today is the inaction in respect of the police authorities to protect the life and liberty of the stakeholders.
Who are you representing?
The private respondent.
Who is for the state? Where is your service?
My lord,
What is your prayer?
my lord, I am only praying for police picketing. My lord,
Police picketing?
yes, my lord, because in the middle of the night, my lord, on Wednesday and Thursday, they entered the restaurant premises, vandalized the restaurant premises. I have annexed the documents, the pictures, whereby it's at page 189. My lord will kindly take page 189.
Yes.
My lord will kindly see the signboard is broken. My lord, there are certain other colored pictures I have taken out, my lord. My lord, my CCTV has been broken. My lord, it is appearing from the CCTV footage that they have lined up to break the CCTV. My signage has been broken. My property has been vandalized. Now, what is the problem is that...
Yes, what is the reason for all this?
My lord, there is a civil dispute pending where I have gotten an order of injunction by way of a status quo. Now, they are flouting that order. I have taken appropriate steps before the civil court. That is pending, my lord. Now, they are not appearing there. They have not entered appearance. And by not entering their appearances, they are coming and doing all these things in my property. But with respect to where I am a tenant and running the business.
Private respondent is a landlord.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, may I, after my learned senior finishes, may I see?
You, private respondent means?
6, 7 and 8, my lord.
6, 7 and 8.
I'm only restricting my prayer to police picketing so that the property where from I am running the business is protected. The directors, the staffs are protected.
Where is your complaint before the police?
Yes, my lord. It's at page, my lord, the first complaint. There are previous other complaints, but with regard to this, my lord, I have made a complaint on 24/6/2024 at page 184.
All right.
I requested for police picketing.
All right.
Well, thereafter, this thing happened. Immediately after this complaint went in, when the police did not do anything, I have made another complaint on 26th. My lord will kindly find it at page 188. So, my lord, only this thing I am apprehending.
Yes.
My lord, may I just say, my lord? My lord, petition number, respondent 6 is a 70-year-old widowed lady. 7 is, my lord, the son of that lady. 8 is the daughter, my lord. It's a 2-storied building in the Salt Lake property, my lord. Now, the main dispute relates to the garden in front of the property. Now, may I, lordship, I show you 2 documents, madam.
No, don't tell me anything. Is this type of vandalizing
Not
and
at
all?
all, my lord. There are
There are photographs to suggest.
There are 2 FIRs, my lord. One FIR they have filed, But one FIR the lady has filed because she was molested by the staff of the restaurant. My lord.
All
Now,
right.
both FIR ends up in a charge sheet. My lord.
Hmm.
The charge sheets are pending before the learned magistrates court. My lord. But in the meantime, what has happened, my lord? They have got a status quo, my lord, suppressing the main rent agreement. But
Yes.
that's why I wanted to show your lordship.
No, don't show.
But the
Because if
rent
you have got to say anything, you say before the court
Absolutely,
below.
my lord. The rent agreement does not specify anything on the garden.
Forget it.
My lord,
Thing is that you cannot go on doing all these things.
my only
lord,
prayer
Who is doing this?
my only prayer is if they restrict their business to the schedule of the rent agreement, but we have 100 times said that restrict your business. To the
And if he
schedule
goes
of the
out, you'll go and vandalize it.
I have
Then
not
what?
done that. But there is no complaint of the matter. I have done that. But 6, 7, 8, my lord, are the landlords who are staying on the first floor, my lord. But
Is
these
the
running
property protected by a gate? I can see one gate is
the main
there.
gate, my lord. So, my lord,
So
what
do you
happens, my
say,
lord?
do you suggest that outsiders are coming and doing this?
My lord, the common area, my lord, they are using, they're occupying the common area. My lord, that's the
Do
main
you
problem.
suggest that the outsiders are coming and doing this because your clients are not doing?
Not at all, my lord.
Inquire who is appearing for the state in this matter and come back.
Lordship,
I'm passing it over. 115,
Lordship.
My lord, 150, my lord.
110.
110.
Yes.
Lord, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee. He is seriously ill, your Lordship. Kindly praying it for not today.
No, but then you can proceed. You have, this matter was taken up earlier.
My lord, a report
Filed
was to be,
obtaining leave.
Lordship, on the last occasion,
a
the state
report was to
wasn't
be
there.
submitted by the state explaining the reason
All right.
behind initiating 108 proceeding against the petitioner.
Give me
I
the
have put
reason.
this is the second report, my lord. My lord, there is a background in this matter, my lord.
Lordship,
the
it's a kind
petitioner's son.
request.
Give a copy to her.
Lordship, it's a kind request to please take up the matter tomorrow, your Lordship. Mr. Mukherjee would be present physically.
Within one day, he'll be all right.
Seriously ill,
You say he's seriously ill, and within a
Lordship,
day.
on Monday, Lordship, but he is actually very ill, Lordship. In his absence, Lordship, it's a kind request, your Lordship. Kindly do not take up the matter today.
Please come. Report filed by the IC Ramnagar Police Station. Signed on 1st July 2024 is taken on record. Stop. Let a copy of the same.
Copy has been served, my lord.
Very well. List on 18th of July.
Lordship, kindly give a
Grateful, my
short date, your Lordship.
I was thinking of disposing it of today.
My lord.
You seek for an adjournment. Now, when date is given, you say prepone it. Everything cannot be in the same line, right?
Grateful, my lord.
Number 8. 8, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
The 8,
Yes.
I think, Lordship, kindly, my lord.
Minor girl traced or not? Traced?
Yes, from
Very
Delhi.
good.
From Delhi.
Delhi?
My lord, from Delhi, and my lord, distress condition as well as my lord, she was helpless, my lord.
Kindly.
I'm for the
Yes.
respondent number 9.
My lord, the accused person
And-
arrested and now in JC. And my lord, the victim girl produced, my lord, in the
So the writ
before
petition
the,
will be disposed of. Please
medical
come.
examination done. Yes. Now, my
And
lord,
only divided
now
give it to-
now she is at home because yesterday
Age?
before the
What is
magistrate-
the age of the girl?
below 18, 17 plus, 17 plus. Everything, but details is there.
My lord,
The
divided-
report filed by the officer in charge, Goghat Police Station, signed on 4th July 2024, is taken on record. Stop. It appears that the victim girl has been recovered from Delhi.
Karalbagh Police Station.
Stop. She is Delhi. Stop. The FIR named accused person has been arrested.
Transit river and then Marad JC. In the second page.
Stop. The investigation of the case is continuing. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the aforesaid, comma, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The same stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for further necessary relief.
Get.
Report may be, my lord, the direction may be given to.
Yes, a copy of the
Lordship,
Great.
I am for the respondent number 9. Lordship, I am the mother of the accused person. I have no connection in this case. Lordship, particularly allegations made in the writ petition that I threatened the petitioner. Lordship, Lordship, after the missing of my sons, I filed a missing ID to the police authority. Police authority does not take.
Very well. The court has not passed any order against you. Call the next matter.
Grateful, Lordship.
In this matter, I have taken out an application.
Before my learned friend places the application, there was an order by this honorable court to file a progress report. My progress report is ready. May I file it, your lord?
Yes, file it.
But I have taken out an application
For?
to bring on record certain facts
Which arose subsequent to the passing of the order?
Yes.
When did the facts take place?
Some facts prior to the filing of the writ petition, but not within my knowledge.
How can it be?
And some facts I have missed during drafting the communication. These are relevant. And I have quoted the submission made by the lawyer on instruction before this honorable court. And I have given evidence that all these are misleading facts. The person who has instructed the lawyer has to answer to this.
State counsel?
Yes,
That
I have quoted.
the person who has given instruction is the police officer?
Must be.
He has given false.
That lawyer making submission on the basis of his instruction only.
Obviously, because the lawyer doesn't have any
I have gone through the
personal knowledge.
YouTube version. Each line submission made when I have quoted here in my application, and the written instruction given to him, and the relevant evidence, which is
Give a progress report to him also. Where is the can?
Can is can 1.
When did you file it?
Yesterday I have filed it.
দেখুন তো এসছে কিনা can 1. And has copy been served?
Last evening, your lordship.
Even copy has been served. Give a report to him, or he'll get to know.
আমি তোমায় দিয়ে দিছি, তুমি এখন দেখে নাও দাদা।
ছবি তুলে নাও।
আমি তোমায় স্ক্যান করে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
And I have given other facts, officers of top rank, how they are interfering into all this. I have named Gaurav Sharma, IPS, MLAs, on several occasions given call. And everybody, and the report particularly suppressed that at about 11:30 on that particular day, IC and the private respondent here, met with me at my residence.
For what purpose?
To settle the matter, while the Gaurav Sharma IPS was calling repeatedly to him. And I was narrating the incident to him. And some other police officer was making WhatsApp message to send message what is happening here. All this I have narrated in my application. These I believe state police cannot do investigation in this matter.
Your application is yet to reach this court. So your application cannot be taken up today. You go through this, whatever is there.
Kindly take it up on Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Very well. Report filed by the?
I have served application. Can you personal so that they can take instruction on my application?
Yes. I have received it. Filed by the Assistant Commissioner of Police Detective Department, Bidhannagar Police Commissionerate, signed on 4th of July 2024 is taken on record. Stop. A copy of the same has been made over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners have filed a connecting application. Stop. Let the same be tagged with the present file. Stop. Copy of the application has been served upon the respondents. Stop. List on 9th of July. It's a Tuesday. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
Your lordship, one indulgence. Can it be on 10th instead of 9th this morning?
Wednesday?
Dada?
No. Very well. 10th. 10th.
আমি স্ক্যান করে দিয়ে দেবো
রিপোর্টটা
না না আমি স্ক্যান করে দিয়ে দেবো
রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দাও
Lord, in this matter, Lord, I have prepared an
Is your on record here?
Yes.
এটা ওনাকে দিন তো।
কি ভুল হয়েছে?
There is a mistake, please correct it. The number has been wrongly mentioned. Yes, what is the matter?
Lord, there's that girl who was not victim since he was pursuing his studies.
Law college?
Law college.
Yes.
I'm like, here I have prepared a supplementary affidavit I have served on them.
What is the position now?
To bring on records, like certain documents, like last occasion, possibly yesterday, after all this effort, they have arrested two accused.
May I just sum up the matter? What my learned friend is apprehending or saying, Millard, that the arrest has not been made so far.
No, he says arrest has been made, 2
For
persons.
that purpose, the supplementary affidavit was prepared.
All right.
Now, Millard, we have able to arrest 2 persons from the Madhya Pradesh. So, Millard, the Lordship can understand, Millard, the position.
So the submission that they are absconding, they have gone all the way to MP.
That I will show even.
How many are there? FIR named?
They are sending, they are arresting.
They are
What kind of submission is this?
I'm like, kindly take up page 17 of my supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit.
No. There is an application for appropriate order. Where is the supplementary? Is there a supplementary?
Supplementary.
Wait, let me see. No, no.
There
There is no supplementary. What happened?
I think the earlier matter has been tagged with this, possibly. Because this is a supplementary affidavit, they're supposed to give it. And the appropriate applications, they are supposed to give in the earlier matter. I may be wrong, Miller. I may be wrong.
This is, there is no supplementary over here. Anyway, now how many are there? If I are named accused?
Because from there, I'll want to demonstrate that somebody was surrendered before the court.
All right.
IO didn't know about anything. Order was passed, directing jail's custody. Then order was corrected. Application not traced. And was scot-free.
How can that be?
This is something serious.
Where is the supplementary original?
I'm bringing just kindly take some page 17. I have the original certificate copy also. They were not providing. Somehow I have managed. Page 17. I have the certificate copy. You can see from here also.
Yes, record is put up today. What is the date? I cannot read.
The date is কবেকার ডেটটা দেখো না না পরের ডেটটা
ডেটটা এখানে ওতে নেই পিছনের পেজে ডেট নেই
ও এটা লেটার এইখানটা ডেট আছে 16
record is put up today.
Oh, last day that when this matter was taken up by this honorable court
26
on that day itself
কোন দিনকে
সেদিনকে এখানে মামলা হয়েছে
এইটা দেখাচ্ছে
একই দিন
24th Page 16, there is a date. It is not 24th.
Not legible, my lord.
It is not 24th.
ও তার আগে সারেন্ডারটা দেখলেই তো বলে। সেদিনকে কবে লাস্ট দিন মামলা হলো পরে সেদিন শেষ হয়েছিল না 24th।
Is it 24?
This is the original supplementary affidavit. Yes. আমাদের ক্ষেত্রে আমার শেষ হয়ে যাবে।
এই তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি, এটাকে ফেরত দিয়েছে।
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কি টেস্ট করেছেন না?
Page 17, please read out. I cannot.
Page 17. Yes, ma'am. Peruse is put off. No, sorry. Received is put up.
Record is put
Record
up
is put
today
up today
on Parveen.
on কি লেখা আছে এটা?
Scene.
I put that.
Then
Scene surrender petition with
bail prayer
bail prayer
on behalf
On
of
behalf
the
of-
accused person, Raja something,
Begum.
Rajia Begum, by
producing নাকি এটা
he is taken to custody and remanded to JC.
JC.
87 surrender petition
surrender petition being not pressed as rejected. This subsequently. First it was struck down, struck out, then this was this is court's record is being manipulated.
I don't know, so whether this is being manipulated.
I
Most
have
certainly.
no clue about this.
No clue. You should not.
I have no,
Cannot.
because I tell your lordship, if your lordship kindly take a trouble to see the earlier page 16.
16.
Kindly come, Millet. Lordship, see is Millet, this is the prayer has been made by the IO for the adding section.
So, can you read?
I'm sorry, Millet.
Scene, can you read?
Kindly come to this portion. This is rather legible, I believe, Millet.
Seen the prayer of IO for adding section such and such with the existing section of law, prayer of IO is allowed.
Correct. So this is the Millet. After the Millet new setup, the IO has taken charge. He has Millet added the section. I will try to Millet demonstrate and explain the position here. So these 307, 326 and 504 has been allowed. Initially, what was the initial charges? That was the billable, right? So thereby, Millet, once this has been allowed, possibly it was, I am not justifying anything. I'm just trying to demonstrate, Millet. Possibly that has been brought into the notice of the court that this is the Millet, the charges which has been added by the court. Therefore, Millet, possibly they have thought that this is not the right way. So they have Millet withdrawn the petition, because otherwise, Millet, the entire things is a kind of a billable. 307 is not at all billable. 326 not at all billable. This has been allowed. So Millet, the charges is being changed from the billable to become non-billable. So Millet, this possibly it was not in the. I'm not for a moment justifying anything. I'm trying to demonstrate.
No, but then how is it? How can you demonstrate the submission that you are making?
Yes.
See, the top portion of page 16 records about the High Court's order.
Yes.
I can only read third line.
Right.
Honorable High Court, Calcutta, dated. No, but then the date is also different. It's 14th of June 24.
This is the, I cannot say, because this is the judicial recording. How can I Millet say anything about the same?
14th of June, the main order was passed. All right, 14th of June. Investigation.
Yes.
Officer,
Lordship has passed the order.
investigating officer is directed by Honorable High Court Can to hand over the original case document such and such in charge Arambagh police station for investigation. Now this has been allowed. Then record is put up today. Person is surrendering.
Surrender. But
Right,
surrender
for
cannot be-
bail.
Yes. They have surrendered. Surrendered with the apprehension. These are all the the bailable section. So naturally they have surrendered. Thereafter, possibly it was
No,
put into
it
the
cannot.
notice of the court.
How can that be? Because the court in the prior page has written that
Milord.
307.
Milord, how can I justify the judicial order, Milord, here?
Yes.
I am not in a position to justify any judicial order.
When these sections were bailable,
Yes, yes.
you say that they were taken in custody.
No,
And
I am not saying. I am not saying.
No, nobody is saying what appears from the order.
Right.
When the sections are bailable,
Hmm.
if your explanation is to be accepted, it means that the person surrendered knowing that the sections were bailable.
Initially, yes.
Initially, yes. If that be so,
Hmm.
then they are taken into custody. When the sections are bailable, thereafter non-bailable sections come and they not press. Don't you think it's strange?
Millet, kindly visualize for a moment. Millet, once the person is appearing before a judicial court,
Officer, yes.
Millet, they have to give the number of the FIR of which the charges has been made. Upon the perusal of the sections and the charges, the judicial officer will grant the bail or may reject the same.
Decide whether
Decide the
to
same.
grant
Okay,
or not.
Ordinarily, when it has been found that this is the bailable section, it is the convention and the practice, they go and surrender before the particular
For
court.
obtaining bail.
Obtaining bail.
Here,
Now,
yes.
here, they have definitely filed the bail pursuant to the earlier FIR and the charges. I am just assuming for a moment, not admitting anything. Filed it. Now, the same which has been brought into the notice of the court, that subsequent development of the fact that there is a additional charges has been made. Then possibly, they have realized, no, this cannot be, the bail cannot be granted. In that event, they will be taken into the custody. Therefore, they have withdrawn the same. Possibly,
And then how can the order be recorded and thereafter it has been...
These I cannot justify.
You cannot justify, I can well understand.
That's better.
Very well.
That's better, Milord. This is two part. One part that there is manipulation of records. And
Let
the
me
other
see.
part is, if somebody surrenders, it is the duty of the police to take him into custody. Mr. Sengupta was, until now, Milord was trying to defend the accused.
No, certainly not. Not
No,
for
no,
a
these
moment.
are all judicial records. He will not take...
No, Milord, that's why I've said two part. One is, Milord, they have to take into custody. That's the law. If somebody surrenders, if bail is not granted, then he has to take into custody. So his police has failed to take this lady into custody. This is, Milord, he has not any
Very
justification.
well. Then what is your submission?
And from the beginning, Milord, I just refresh your Russia's memory, Milord. The day one, the submission was the SP, after receipt of the complaint, after so many days, did not receive, register an FIR. Now, that was the reason that the court directed them to file report. Why this
explanation?
Why this FIR was not registered? Because this is a
Yes.
criminal offense.
Yes.
That report is yet to come.
No, I'm
Now, Milord,
filing it right now.
Yes, yes.
Court did not rely on the officer in charge and the SP, and as per his suggestion, appoint somebody to investigate. Now, in any event, Milord, the recording of the order was supervised or oversee. Taking clue of that, Milord, what they have done, Milord, kindly see, Milord, the next, Milord, my page 9
Yes.
of my affidavit, Milord. Milord, kindly see page 11, it is signed by Superintendent of Police, Hooghly Rural Police District.
Page 9.
Page 9 starts from page 9. Page 11 is, Milord, signed by this certificate copy, SP Hooghly Rural, against whom all allegations I have made. Now, Milord, he is communicating at page 10, Milord. At page 10, second paragraph, Inspector in charge Arambagh Women Police Station is directed to complete the investigation and take advice from the Deputy Commissioner. But who is this SP? Blood, paper compliance of the order we don't want, blood. We have not come for blood for paper compliance.
Is there anything on record from where you'll get to know that the police officer who was entrusted the duty to oversee is doing her work or not?
As of now, she has not contacted with me.
Not now.
As of now. Rather, I have received this. Well, this is of 24th June 2024. Of subsequent date.
Yes.
That SP is communicating the present IO
Hmm.
of blood of his.
Hmm.
That was my submission upon mentioning that somebody who is subordinate to this SP
Hmm.
must comply the direction of his superior.
Hmm.
Maybe it was appointed, the court has appointed somebody to supervise. But that, in that event, but somebody he has to appoint from his district, not from this district. But I do not want to put other allegations against this SP. He is the key person of the state.
May I just
Now,
answer to the query?
1 minute.
Yes.
What was the name?
Any event, I have recorded my 164 statement. But I made submission on the last occasion that this IO had came to my residence, was recording my statement in a video recording mode, that he deleted the video since I have made allegations against the police. Last it was fallen from your lordship, you bring an affidavit, whatever you are saying. I have filed that affidavit,
Hmm.
like the application. That is in the form of application. Now, this application, the order needs to be passed in that application.
Who took you to the police to the magistrate for recording 164 statement?
This lady.
Which lady?
This is Arambagh.
Bonani Mondal, the present IO.
The present IO.
Who belongs to Arambagh.
And she had came to my residence along with a police personnel of the Chonditola police station to record my statement. And when I make allegations against the police of Chonditola and as SP,
She
so
deleted.
Deleted. So this is the conduct of the present IO. But this can't be done by this IO because his superior is against whom I have made allegations.
Yes.
Your lordship would like to see the explanation first, or should I immediately answer the other queries?
One more thing, this is also important. What they have done, they have prayed for adding section.
Yes.
Kindly see his prayer and there's a specific allegations of 354. And last occasion I have shown to your lordships, if there is any allegation of 354, it is the duty of the police to register a FIR within 24 hours. If it is not done, this is a criminal offense. What they have done, they have given 354B, but not 354. But my complaint discloses the offense of 354. To defend themselves, they have not added 354. So all these are there.
One more thing, what is your prayer in the application?
Yes. Kindly see the prayer of the writ petition even.
Application, in the application, what have you prayed? Modifying the order dated.
I have prayed for some modification.
Alright, you want
Somebody to investigate.
To direct investigation, not under such and such. The police to add sections 326 has been added. 354.
354. And these police is in no way should participate in the investigation.
Bonani.
Anybody from this district, this police district, because I have made allegation against the SP. That's
and this lady, Olakananda Bhawal, she is not from the police district.
Never, no.
She was not from the police district.
From this police district, no.
All right. Yes.
Should I answer the
whichever way you feel like, I'll hear both.
So far the
Oh, Shumon, act sentence. They have recorded that FIR was received on 13th. Whereas
where have they recorded?
On the complaint itself, formal FIR. আমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায়? On the top of the formal application.
Yes.
Application. It was actually received on 21st June.
21st of May.
May.
Yes.
Therefore, if
That is the
supplementary.
mail communication, page 26.
Yes. But page 5 also they have records. The return they have filed before the court
Page 5.
of the of my supplementary affidavit.
All right. Yes.
Page 5, second paragraph. The facts of the case in brief is that on 13 June 2024, OC Chundra received a complaint. These they are consistently bringing on the record of the court. Ultimately, it will frustrate my trial. And these are to hide their clause and to frustrate my case, both.
No, but then this was taken care. You submitted this earlier also.
Yes, yes, yes.
It has been recorded.
It has been recorded in the order.
Yes, are conceding.
Yes, I can remember. He's saying that yes, it was received on the 21st.
And
Court's order recorded, but before the trial court, this has not gone.
I can assure Mr. Ahmed, if you have little patience,
Mr.
hear me, Milord,
Mr. Sengupta
that even, Milord,
He will not be there. I understand.
No, no. Milord, I may not be there.
I have full trust on him.
Obviously, somebody else will be conducting the case.
Milord, two things. I believe, Milord, that the moon have a two side. One is the darker side, one is the brighter side. Mr. Ahmed is from the very beginning portraying or showing the lordship is the darker side. There is the brighter side of the moon as well. What are the brighter side of the moon? Lordship, kindly take trouble to see the report of the Alakananda Bhavan, which I am handing over to your lordship. দিয়েছো বোধহয় দিয়েছো না দাওনি ভাই বলো না
এই আমাকে একটা কপি দাও
দিচ্ছি সব নো আই এম সরি দিচ্ছি
Yes.
এই রেকর্ডে কি আছো কপি দাও
দিচ্ছি দিচ্ছি তারা বলতে তুই যদি বলতে না দিস তাহলে আমার বলে কোনো লাভ মিলেট লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি skip over the first two pages.
Yes.
First two pages. Kindly come to
middle of the third page.
Middle of the third page, 10 onwards. Lordship has got the point. Now, Milord, this is the Milord, the steps which has been taken by the Milord IO. What are the steps? Milord, the several Milord, the statement has been recorded under 161 of the Milord, the other witness and the Milord, the other persons. And along with the 164 statement of the victim ladies. Now, the question comes, Milord, that the other person have accompanied her. Milord, she is from the Arambagh police stations. Now, the Miss Alakananda Bhaval is from the Chandannagar police stations. This matter has been, this place of occurrence is on the Chonditala. So, Milord, being a lady officer, Milord, she requires, everybody requires a logistic support. To that extent, Milord, she has obtained the logistic support of the Milord particular Thana. Now, this is the first time she went over there with the Milord, the local Thana. Thereafter, she never took the help of anybody, because after that, whenever anything is required, she has asked the Milord in everyone to report it in the Arambagh Thana, and she is reporting to the Chandannagar PS, to the Alakananda Bhavan. But the logistic support which we were required, that has been obtained from the local PS and the Milord local district, because this has been happened in the Milord Hooghly rural, and that was the Miss Bhaval is
in a separate district.
Yes, separate district. Now, kindly come, Milord, the Roman 3. Roman 3. Milord, we made a prayer since, Milord, these particular things which my learned friend has shown, kindly for a moment, forget for a moment. Milord, once the Bonani Rai has,
Whoever.
Bonani Rai has taken into the church, the picture was, she has taken rate, made a rate, and the person concerned was not available in their home. So, Milord, in order to apprehend them, Milord, the tower location is much more important. Milord, we, Lordship seen, Milord, the point number 3, we have shot for the tower location. Now, Lordship, see, in the meantime, the prayer has been made before the appropriate court of law, SEJM, for adding of section 326, 307, 509 IPC. Now, kindly come on the second, the 5. The prayer has been allowed. When it has been allowed? On 25th June. Thereafter, Lordship sees, skip over the entire things, kindly come to the 4, 8 and 9, 8, 9 and 10. The tower location has been found of the FIR name accused. They are in the Madhya Pradesh. So, the entire departmental task has to be looked into, and prayed to send the IGP Western Zone to to grant them permission to travel over there, and accordingly 2 FIR name accused person has been arrested from the Madhya Pradesh. That is yesterday night, and they are taken into the remanded. Prayer for the remand has been, transit remand has been allowed, and they are taken into the custody. Now, so far, the scope of the writ petition is concerned. Well, this is the yes, no, I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Two things I must clarify before the going into the merit of the case once more. Lordship has sought for the the explanations from the SP and the officer in charge. The affidavits are here. I just indicate what has been written in this this affidavit.
Which one would you read first?
I read first the SPs. I, from the very beginning, paid for unqualified apologies. Lordship knows that apart I have taken action. Being the SP, I have taken action against 2 persons. One is that the duty officer, which he has refuses to take the complaint. I have taken action against him. The departmental proceedings is on. Other 2 persons, for the delay of causing the lodging the FIR, I have also censored them. Lordship has the R1 and R2 and R3 on the SP's affidavit, page 6. The name of the 3 person is of 4 person. In fact, against 4 persons, a steps has been taken. Let me have a copy. It is the explanation to the court. No. You have to give the reply to that extent. It is like contempt and the court. You know the law. You know the law. No. You know the law. It's not the law. You know the law. Contempt no. Kind of. Contempt. If the court is not satisfied, then definitely I will.
Yes. Page 6 is against
Yes.
Prosenjit Vishwas.
I'm sorry, Millard?
Page 6.
Yes. Ramesh Badui.
Ramesh Badui, first paragraph.
Yes.
Charged with gross such and such. Then the other person is Prosenjit Vishwas. Table duty in charge. Two persons. You said 4?
No, 4. I have been just informed.
There must be other 2 somewhere.
Respondent number 3K.
ASI
Yes.
Ramesh
Lordship
Badui.
kindly come. No, Lordship kindly come. The page 4, paragraph 10 onwards. In fact, Millard, Lordship would be pleased to see, Millard, paragraph 9 onwards. But on the other hand, it reveals that the SI Ramesh Bauri of the Chanditala PS did not discharge his duty properly as duty officer, and there is gross negligence on his part. Hence, departmental proceeding has been initiated against the duty officer Ramesh Bauri for his gross negligence and
Dereliction of
the
duty.
duty, and the proceeding has been initiated. Lordship have seen that. Now kindly come to the second. Paragraph 10. At the same time, both SI Shubir Goswami and Somdev Patra of the Chanditala PS has given a censor, departmental punishment, who did not discharge their duty properly. They were engrossed and above mentioned complaints received through the email, taking necessary action, but they neither submitted an inquiry report nor took any action. This is Miller as regards to the email.
Email
So
communication.
the first thing is that the refusal of the complaint, which is on the 17th, I have taken action against the Mr. Ramesh Badui, and these two Millard against two other persons who have not taken appropriate action in accordance with the law, failed to perform their statutory duty. Now kindly come to the Millard. এটা তো নেই আমাকে তো কোনো অ্যানেক্সটারই করে দিস না
But wasn't a communication made to the SP also? If I can remember.
Lordship, yes. I'm sorry. Yes, I am explaining that. Yes, I know.
What did the SP do?
Yes. Millard, this was received through the email. The email was supposed to be placed before the SP. There is another Millard, statutory Millard negligence from the part of the other two person. Millard, the Jharna, it is the Jharna Das. And I just showing your Lordship who is the Millard censored once again. Just Millard, come, give me a moment, Millard.
Page 3, paragraph 7 in the middle. LSI Jharna Das processed both the complaints. Forwarded after a lapse of 5 days.
Yes.
Who in turn endorsed the first complaint to Sri Shubir Goswami for holding inquiry. Page 27. SP Hooghly. Chanditala PSS, page 26. Okay. Page 3, paragraph 7. Have you read?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes.
The
It is to be
SP.
mentioned that the officer in charge of the public grievance cell, LSI Jharna Das, as looking after.
No. Prior to that, the first line, paragraph 7, the petitioner also sent a copy of the complaint to me through mail. That means the SP admits that on 21st, the SP's office received a mail.
Yes.
Both the complaints were forwarded to the officer in charge, Chanditala PS.
True.
Well, the SP did not take any steps, simply forwarded.
I tell you, Lordship. After lapse of 5 days. Now, this has come to the electronic mails.
Yes.
Electronic mails is receiving by one particular officer. The duty of the officer is that to take the printout and placed before the Millard, the SP.
That was not done.
Not done. Now, Lordship sees Millard, this the fifth column, this said LSI Jhornadas proceeded both the complainant 21st May and 31st 24 respectively forwarded said the complaint after lapses of the 5 days from the date of receipt of the same to the officer in charge. Millard, this is the negligence from the part of the Jhornadas, and she is being censored for the same.
I would like to know
Yes.
the number of mails forwarded to the SP on the 21st of May 2024.
It is I believe Millard, it is in the Millard annex to the petition itself.
What thing?
The mail.
No, no.
Then?
How many other mails the SP received on the 21st?
Very well.
There may be a lot of mails. This
Maybe.
may not be the only mail.
Yes.
Now, what did this lady do? All were kept pending. She did not place any before the SP. Is it possible? It is her work.
True, Millard. True. Millard, two things, Millard. Had it been a case of the Millard cognizable offense, it is the duty of the police officer to take steps in accordance with the law. Had laid down Millard in the Lolita Kumari case. Millard, this guideline has been circulated throughout the Millard, West Bengal, I believe in throughout in the India as well. Millard, this is the duty of the officer in charge, Millard, to Millard take actions and to inform the SP. Millard, this appears from the record that this is not done.
This Jhorna Das did not intimate the SP regarding any of the mails received on the 21st.
I have to take instruction to that.
Please do,
Yes,
because from the 21st May 2024 mail was forwarded after a lapse of 5 days to the OC, not being placed before the SP. How can this be done? And you censored this person. The other proceedings should also follow. Only censoring will not do.
No, that is definitely Millard. Millard,
Censor is a very minor punishment.
not a penalty.
And not only this, I do not know. The SP may be trying to. I will not make anything. I will not make any submission.
Kindly do not. Millard.
I will refrain.
I understand, Millard.
I refrain.
Yes, I understand. I will take care of this thing. Millard, so far the Lordship has seen two Millard the affidavit I have given Millard.
No, the OC's affidavit I have not seen. What has he said?
Millard, he also Millard prayed for unqualified apology, and Millard কোথায় দে না ভাই একটুখানি দুটোই তো কি হচ্ছে না What are you giving me? What are you giving me?
Subsequently, I received 2 complaints of the same 7 and memo which were endorsed. Receive it on the 27th and you endorse it on the 6th. 13th of June. Contract despite issuing several verbal reminders. The OC's explanation, please come.
Yes, Millard. I believe in the paragraph 4.
4 I have seen.
Yes.
6.
6. All right, Millard.
SI Shubir Goswami and Somdev Patra on such and such reported to me that they were not able to contact the victim despite issuing several verbal reminders. What does this mean? Verbal reminders. Where are the proof? Only saying that they cannot contact the victim lady. The address of the victim is there. The phone number and everything is there. They could not contact. Did they really try to contact? They failed to explain the delay of more than 20 days. Accordingly, such and such, not discharging. Very well, I'll keep a tab as to what is happening with the proceedings. But in the meantime, 2 persons have been arrested. And now the
Well, I say only one thing, Millet, to the
yes.
So far the complaint and the scope of the writ petitions are concerned, Millet, I would like to place once again, Millet, the scope of the writ petition. Kindly have a look into the prayer of the writ petitions. Which is at page 12. Directing the respondent authority to read the complaint of the petitioner dated such and such, which has been done. The nature of the mandamus directing the respondent authorities to provide protection to the petitioners, I believe that has been, Millet, I have already given by the report of the Ms. Alakananda Bhawan. Issue nature mandamus directing respondent to increase vigilance over the area. This is also, Millet, taken care of. D. Directing any independent agency cause, Millet, inquiry into the conduct of the officer on the duty of the Chanditala police station. Millet, we have already taken steps as regards to, Millet, the delay of lodging the FIR. Issue in the nature of mandamus by directing departmental action against the superintendent of police, HON'BLE, rural district for such lackadaisical approach. Well, this is, I am not supporting any moment that this prayer should be allowed any moment. Respondent police authority to preserve the CCTV footage. Well, this is also done. Lordship would see, Millet, this is also done. Issue in the nature of the mandamus by directing investigation of the complaint of such and such by an independent agency. Ms. Bhawal is acting as an independent agency. Issue in the nature of the mandamus appointing a judicial officer need not be. Writ in the nature of the statutory directing the respondent transmit the entire record such and such. Now, Millet, these are all the prayers. The main grievance of the petitioners is to, Millet, lodge the FIR and to provide the CCTV and to, Millet, investigate the matter impartially. Now, as on the matter stands, Millet, the new IO has taken charge that under the supervision of Alakananda Bhawan, 2 persons got arrested. 164 statement has been taken. CCTV footage has been preserved. Other 160 statement has been given. Now, only things left is to, Millet, come to a logical conclusion of this state. Millet, I believe, Millet, the conduct of the, Millet, investigation authority coming to a logical end. So, Millet, if your lordship wanted to, Millet, the pending of the, Millet, writ petition, in that event, I will only say, Millet, the progress of the investigation. Nothing else, nothing more.
No, but then this is troubling me. Page 17 of the supplementary.
Yes.
If it is a judicial officer, you cannot
name anymore.
This is the reason I want to see what is
this
happening.
This is possibly, Millet, the beyond of the scope of the writ petition even.
No, this has come up later on.
Correct.
This was not there. This came up after the court passed order, exercise jurisdiction. Then
sitting on the, Millet, the writ jurisdiction. Is where the, Millet, lordship have a power to issue the high prerogative writ. Nobody has declined the same. Now the question is that today, Millet, a writ in the nature of the mandamus has been sought for. Now subsequent event has been brought into the notice of this court. Now, keeping in the judgment of the Radhesham and the Chabinath, lordship can call for the record, but that would be, Millet, the beyond of the scope of the writ petition to my humble understanding. Lordship can take all of it.
Now, Millet, kindly, but before you, Lordship, pass the order, Millet, once again, my submission would be, let the state stop misleading the court.
All right.
There should be an end. Millet, kindly see the order, Millet. This is the certificate copy.
Of which order?
Of the order of the trial court, Millet. By which, Millet, the 164 was recorded.
Yes.
And kindly see who had accompanied me, Millet. This, Millet, second page, I have the second line. Kindly see. Let them stop misleading the court. They are police authorities. They have duty to ensure rule and law.
Yes.
Second line, Millet. The person, Millet, who is, Millet, the police, Millet, offending police station, Millet. He is accompanying me in 164. Magistrate is recording.
I told you,
he has given an explanation.
This is not. This has come to an end.
Let him complete his submission.
No, he has completed his submission. He has submitted that.
He has given explanation why some of the police officers of that police station accompanied to my residence. Now, what is his explanation to this?
Logistic support.
Yes.
To 164 statement to the magistrate. to identify me.
No, not for the purpose of identification. They just carry them.
Court has recorded this person identified me.
Yes.
This is the duty of the officer.
Local, otherwise, how can
One minute. But then your client gave her statement in under 164.
No difficulty.
Was she under any pressure from this lady who accompanied or anything?
But I have made a specific averment in my application saying that this officer in charge, this investigative officer directing the authority to delete the video.
Which video?
What more I can? I am a victim. I am not the investigation officer.
The 160 statement is have no value to that evidence.
Bring
Once
something
the
and they will
164
defend.
statement has
This is
come
not
into
the way.
the
This first
this
thing.
will be wiped out all other statements.
Now 164 has been given.
Yes.
161 as of now, my apparel, I have given a notice now
Yes.
to seize my apparels after so many days.
Yes. Who has given the notice?
That lady, Arambag.
Arambag lady.
Again, I am saying that subordinate to the SP.
SP.
Now, my lord, last occasion, the direction was SP to explain by way of affidavit why this FIR was registered delayed. Not, I have not yet received the copy of the affidavit. I have to go through the affidavit and then I'll respond to it. Because one of my prayer is, Milad, to initiate disciplinary proceedings.
Departmental proceedings.
And I am backed by my judgment of Supreme Court. I'll show you later, Milad, after I receive the affidavit, Milad. Now, Milad, as of now, what is the duty of the investigating officer, Milad? Milad, kindly see the judgment of Pujapal, Milad. Only 2 paragraphs I'll show to you, Lordship, Milad. Paper compliance is not the purpose, Milad.
Yes, paragraph
79 and 83. There are Pujapal. Since 2010, in number of
What do you want the citation?
Yes, will
2016 3 SCC 135.
2016
3 SCC 135. Yes.
Page 17, paragraph 79. That is the duty of the police and the investigation, so that the confidence of the victim and
to instill confidence. Yes.
And paragraph 83 is not to paper compliance.
Yes.
For this, there are other relevant paragraphs why by this judgment independent investigation was directed. But at this stage, I am not referring all those. But as of now, what they are doing is paper compliance. But the person who was directed to investigate, at least supervise.
Listen, at least 2 FIR named accused have been arrested. There are other 2 more. How many more are there?
There are, Milord, I tell your Lordship, 3 FIR name accused.
3.
Yes.
This lady, Razia or Rizia, whatever is there. Rajia Begum. Page 17.
Yes, 4.
4 plus 4.
Now, this section has not been added. Tomorrow, they will file an application for bail. They have the right. All accused have the right. This police officer will not defend my case. I have to depend on the police and the prosecutor. But my apprehension, they will not defend it.
For adding up sections, you can also apply. It's not that always the police.
It is the police, because they have registered.
No, my learned friend is correct. To the text, it is the duty of the state authority. Once the FIR has been culminated, the complaint has been culminated to the FIR. This is the abundant duty, the investigation agency to look into the matter.
This 352 has to be added.
Find that the inappropriate section has been given. It is the duty of the officer to or the liberty of the officer to pray for the added section, and subsequently it will be it depends upon the judicial court to allow or to reject. Now thereafter,
354 prayer is already there.
I tell you, Lordship, kindly bear with me for a moment. Now thereafter, once the entire things has been come to an end, 354 Lordship is indicating, and my learned friend, 307 has been added.
Yes.
326 has been added. 10 years of the imprisonment.
No, all right, but then why will 354 also not be added?
It is a curable defect, I would say. If it is there, it will be given.
No, the way you are portraying, the similar way had the police officer portrayed, it would have been. But then the police officer is not doing it in that way.
I'm sorry, Milord, I couldn't.
You are portraying
Yes, Milord.
close the other side of the ear.
Sometimes the glazing is Milord.
Close the other side of the ear so that you do not hear what he is saying.
Sometimes the glazing, Milord.
The manner that you are portraying before the court, had the police officer portrayed it in the same manner, then things would have been different. It is not so. The petitioner is praying for 354 for quite some time, but that has not been sought to be added or prayed to be added.
This will be, Milord, I can assure to your lordship, Milord. Initially, the 354B was added. Now, if it is there, 354 would be added.
You cannot do it. It is the police officer who
Because
has
I
to
tell
do
you,
it.
no, certainly, Milord. Lordship, kindly, I will not say anything. Lordship, kindly visualize for a moment. Once the Milord, the new IO has taken charge, there is Lordship see the significant development of the case. There is an added section, the recording of the 164 statement, and Milord, the catching up the Milord accused from the Milord different states altogether. Milord, this I would say a very
Positive
major
sign.
thing. Yes.
It's a positive sign, you say, but then the section sought to be added.
Milord, I can assure your lordship.
Was not done. Let it be. Let your officers take steps.
Yes.
Please come once.
And Milord, 166A, on the basis of his affidavit, this section needs to be added. Milord.
No,
166.
this is a misinterpretation of my learned friend. Read that.
Supplementary affidavit
There has to be an order.
filed by the petitioner is taken on record.
There has to be an order.
Let us see.
The photocopy of the certified copy of the orders passed by the learned court in GR 1936/24, reference Chonditala PS case number 416/24, dated 13th of June 2024, is annexed thereto. Stop. It appears that the recording in the order dated 24th of June 2024 আচ্ছা 24th জুনটা কেটে রাখুন তো কেটে দিন ওখানে লিখুন the recording by the court within courts, he is taken to custody and remanded to JC till 8th July 2024. Courts has been deleted, and in place it has been recorded that surrender petition being not pressed is
Rejected.
I don't see it's J, it's rejected or
Short form.
recorded, or is it J? Is rejected. Stop paragraph.
Not is as rejected.
You cannot comprehend the sentence. Achha. The portion of the order sheet is not initialed by the judicial officer. Stop. The handwriting of the lines, LINS, lines, which were struck off, does not match with the subsequent two lines inserted therein. Stop paragraph. court is not sure as to whether the judicial magistrate noticed the lines which were struck off and the subsequent lines which were inserted. Stop paragraph. Let an explanation be forwarded by the Judicial Magistrate First Class within bracket Third Court, Srirampur Hooghly, with regard to the aforesaid discrepancy that has come to the knowledge of the court. Is it ACJM?
SEJ.
The additional cannot be read. We can read only Judicial Magistrate.
Judicial Magistrate First Class. Oh, this was done by the magistrate who has
Whatever is there,
recorded 164 statement. But the order was passed. The record is lying in the SEJM.
where is the signature?
First page कोता है?
No. My lordship, kindly come to the page 18 of the supplementary affidavit.
18 I have seen.
Now, the last one, the case record sent back to the learned SEJM.
Yes, this is a certificate copy. The back page provided
Yes,
by the SEJM.
it's mentioned.
Yes, back page this is SEJM. At the top.
Additional যেটা বললাম জুডিশিয়াল ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট ওটা হবে জুডিশিয়াল ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট ফার্স্ট ক্লাস হবে না এসিজেএম শ্রীরামপুর
SEJM Hooghly.
জেএম শ্রীরামপুর
শুধু জুডিশিয়াল বেঞ্চ
তাই লেখা আছে না শ্রীরামপুর হুগলি Where is the original of this?
Certificate copy we have led.
You do not have the certificate copy?
Yes, I have the certificate.
See, if the date is legible, I cannot read. Page 16, this date. Left side.
But possibly the certificate copy we have given handed over to us. You can access.
You have handed over.
The one, yes.
Cannot be read.
But we know that after leaving from this court on that day, we have now heard that somebody was surrendering. He has submitted.
So it is 24th. I take it as 24th.
Yes, 24th.
The previous date's order is of 15th of June. And it was made returnable on the 25th of September. So definitely it was put up. And then this order has been passed. Right? 24th of June. তাহলে ডেটটা কেটে দিয়েছিলাম ওটা 24th of June করে দিন। Take back the original.
24th, yes, 24th.
Achha, next. Peruse the report filed by MS Olok Nanda Bhawal. Check the spelling. IPS, the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Chandannagar Division, wherefrom it appears that 2 FIR named accused persons were arrested on 2nd July 2024 from Madhya Pradesh. Stop. They were produced before the court of the Judicial Magistrate First Court, Satna, Madhya Pradesh, for obtaining the transit remand. And presently they are now in, where is he? Police custody or judicial custody?
Yes, police custody.
In police custody.
There's a prayer for remand, transit remand.
Yes, prayer is
Transit
there
remand
right
has been
now
allowed. They are on my custody.
in police custody. Stop. Next. The report mentions that the investigation is continuing. Stop. Next. The explanation forwarded by the Superintendent of Police, Hooghly Rural Police District, and the officer in charge, Chanditola Police Station, is taken on record. Stop. Next. The
Since I have not seen the report, my lord, kindly.
It appears that the SP has called for, has taken steps against the erring officials in not registering the complaint the moment the information was passed on to the police officer. Stop. Paragraph. Disciplinary proceeding has been drawn up against the erring officer. Stop. SI Shubir Goswami and SI Shomdev Patro have been censored.
Along with Jharna Das, Lordship would find at paragraph 8 of the affidavit filed by the SP.
Of the affidavit by the SP, paragraph
8. At page 4.
Jharna Das. LSI Jharna Das. দুজনের নাম বলেছিলাম, আর একটা নাম অ্যাড আপ করুন। LSI ঝর্ণা দাস। ঠিক আছে, তারপর হচ্ছে the superintendent of police is directed to forward the list of electronic mails forwarded in the official electronic mail ID of the superintendent of police, Hooghly, on 21st May 2024. And the steps taken in response to the said mail. Acha, 21st বললাম তো। On and from 21st May 24 to 26th of May 2024. ঠিক আছে, and the response there to বললাম।
The steps taken in response to the said mail.
Yes. Next. The matter is made returnable once again on 25th of July 2024. Stop. Further progress report with regard to the investigation shall be produced on the adjourned date, and the explanation as sought for. Explanation বললাম না তো, ওটা কি বললাম? The information regarding the electronic mail from the official ID of the superintendent of police Hooghly shall be produced before the court on the adjourned date. Were you submitting something?
Instead of keeping it on the last week of the July, Lordship kindly fix it on the second week of the August. Why I am saying so? Lordship has seen 2 persons has already been arrested. Now, today we are on the 4th of
July.
Now
3 weeks time.
Yes, because we will be not being able to conclude or to come to a logical conclusions in that moment. Only the report will not suffice.
Yes.
Let me make this submission on instruction.
দাঁড়াও না বাবা একটুখানি, এত উটোপাটা করছো কেন? On that event, only I am praying, let the matter be posted on the August 8. In that event, I can assure your Lordship in the earlier occasion as well, I will come up with the fruitful result. Today also I am giving the assurance to this court. Let it be matter fixed on the 8th. I will come up.
They will file a charge sheet
One
and
minute.
this matter will be
1
taxed
minute.
to us.
1 minute.
What more?
354
Yes.
is
That
I
kindly,
think there.
kindly don't plan post
It has not
any
been
day in the
done.
month of July.
The task.
Please wait. The court has fixed a date, thinking something.
Right.
Now y'all are here to assist. Now
Yeah, right, Miller.
why I kept it in July? This
understand.
will also
Things have fallen from your lordship. One lordship wanted to see the information from of the millet electronic mail. This is number one. Second is of the millet the progress of the investigation. That
and
is
the third is the judicial explanation. I want
but
this
judicial
also.
explanation.
You cannot do anything.
Oh.
And this is the reason I kept it. I kept it for my purpose. I
That your lordship
I
can,
also want to see as to how things are progressing.
That your lordship can. Yes.
Right?
They should also file a report so far as the progress of the dispute proceedings is concerned.
He is there. I'll take care
But
of it. And I have told him that I am going to keep a tab as to how the proceeding is continuing. Not that the matter is ending over here.
May I have a copy of the report once he has filed an affidavit?
Well, the affidavit is not required. I am giving him the report.
The progress report.
Progressive as well as the affidavit.
Give the affidavit of the SP.
SP as well as OC also, right? Both.
All right, give.
Both.
It will not matter much.
Public document. Everybody can study that question.
I'm so sorry, Millet. I have taken too much of your lordship's time, Millet.
No, but then it is for the litigants. Neither yours nor the courts. It's always for the litigants' purpose we are here. Yes,
Great.
item 11.
Item 11, I am for the petition in this matter.
My lord,
I'm for the
I'm
petition
for
in this
the
matter.
I'm for the state respondents. My lord, only thing I will submit, my lord, on the last occasion I have made this particular submission that the issue is sensitive. Now, lordship may kindly peruse. There is an allegation regarding abduction of petitioner's minor girl who has been recovered. Lordship may kindly seize page, my lord, I'm handing over page 5 of the report. My lord, I will not make any further submission unless there is any specific query by your lordship. 7 except criminal
Are you
proceeding.
aware that the child has been
Child was
recovered?
recovered, my lord, but my lord, my case was that since it is a minor girl and my lord, he has been abducted and forced to marry, my lord, the appropriate section is not added in the FIR, my lord. That is why I pray for your lordship, my lord. Kindly direct them to approve only 363 and 366, not surprise the my lord the purpose. My lord, may I just copy?
1 minute, let me see.
That is-
After relying on source.
My lord, kindly.
Pashkura bus stand
My lord.
under the jurisdiction. (161) recorded, 164 also recorded. Is there anything to suggest that she has married or something?
No, my lord, that
No,
is
because
not.
he says that here
Marry and my lord,
No, my lord.
minor.
minor we can understand.
My lord.
But then whether the marrying part is there?
No, my lord, that
Abducted.
is not there.
Detained her with ulterior motive. Mm. Please come.
Well,
My lord, section 6 of the POCSO Act should be added, my lord, in the FIR.
From the report forwarded by the Inspector in Charge, Pashkura Police Station, dated 4th of July 2024, it appears that on 29th of June 2024, the minor victim girl was recovered from the Pashkura bus stand area. Stop. Next. Her 161 and 164 CRPC statements, her statements under section 161 and 164 CRPC have been recorded. Stop. Paragraph. The victim girl is right now in the Sister Nivedita, Children Home,
My lord.
Purva Mendipur. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the appropriate sections have not been incorporated in the FIR.
My lord.
Stop. Next. The child being a minor, and who has done it? The perpetrator?
My lord,
Kindly sees the
name,
name
my
of
lord.
the private respondent.
Name of the private respondent.
My lord, there is an
9,
allegation of
9 and 10.
my lord, 9 and 10.
Yes. The provisions of কি? থাকবে. The provisions of POCSO and the appropriate sections of the IPC ought to have been added. Stop paragraph. The police is directed to add the necessary sections. Stop. Next.
My lord,
The investigation
my lord, kindly.
ought to be conducted
My lord.
strictly in accordance with law and concluded at the earliest. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned court in scene of the matter
My lord.
for further necessary relief.
My lord.
The writ petition stands disposed of.
No, my lord, that particular part is a direction of your lordship regarding POCSO and no, my
Not
lord,
direction.
subject to.
I am
My lord,
not
this is
giving
the
any.
submission. Lordship has been pleased to record his submission.
Yes.
So he will take his liberty before the appropriate court below.
But then it
My lord,
is,
once- my lord,
it
my
is for you to add
lord,
the
I understand,
sections.
but my lord, there are certain parts of investigation.
Only
my lord,
instead of my lord, IPC, my lord, now it is my lord change.
No.
My lord.
The incident took place that point of time. Why will the new law
No, my
be
lord, that
applied?
is not applicable.
Deeply obliged.
Number 12. And for the petitioner.
Sub.
The state has been served. I have also served the respondents, but my clerk has failed to annex the track report. So I want to serve and come back again.
What is your grievance? Is the state represented? Are you there? Where is your brief? Coming.
When my junior is suffering, suddenly my ill, my lord. I am.
So without the instruction, you cannot submit.
I have given the instruction to the concerned officer in charge to produce the report as up to date. So 1 week time, I am praying for before you lordship.
Acha, please come. There is no proof of service upon the private respondents. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks accommodation for the day. Stop. List on 17th of July.
17.
Service in the meantime. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
My lord, I am for the. Here, my lord, what happened, my lord? The petitioner is an unemployed youth and job aspirant, my lord. He came to know that by giving money to certain persons, my lord, job can be procured in primary schools. He gave 7 lakhs rupees, my lord. Subsequently, he found out that he has been defrauded, my lord. He has committed something. He lodged a complaint before the police station, my lord. Thereafter, he came before this honorable court, my lord, claiming that first, the investigation, my lord, since same investigation is conducted by CBI primary scam, this should be given to CBI and to recover the money, my lord. After filing of the writ petition, it is recorded, my lord, that the private respondent will pay the money in the last order. Thereafter, my lord, nothing was paid. I mentioned matter before your lordships for upgradation and served notice.
Notice has been served upon us.
My lord, I have the copy.
My
lord, I have the copy, my lord.
It was served upon me, my lord, but I have paid the entire money, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Now the money entire has been paid, my lord.
My lord,
Now
the
what
submission
happened,
was
my
that
lord?
that has not been paid.
Paid to whom?
Paid to the petitioner himself.
After I gave them the money, after the matter was mentioned, notice was given, entire 7 lakhs.
Not after the notice, my lord.
Thereafter, my lord, what I
Before notice I have paid.
beseech before your lordships, my lord. What I beseech before your lordships, my lord, that admittedly, my lord, an investigation is going on.
What do you want now?
No, my lord, the FIR is being stayed by the.
My lord, may I complete my submissions, my lord? Admittedly, my lord, the
Oh,
FIR has
but
been
a
stayed,
PS will stay their
investigation has been
hands.
going on. But my lord, what happened? Maybe out of version or something else, my lord, kindly have a look at this, my lord. Kindly have a look at this.
May I get a copy, my lord?
Kindly have a look at this, my lord. My advocate on record, the petitioner.
Mondal is the petitioner, son of such and such, arriving at similar to Ahmed.
Before the notice.
For getting job subsequently.
1 month before the notice in here.
The police complaint, now they have returned the entire money with similar back to me. Very good.
My lord, I want, my lord, only thing, my lord, it is apparent, my lord, that there are some agents, whether he has done that or not, an investigation is going on. Let it be within the purview of the investigation by CBI. FIR is there, my lord. Let it be transferred to sir. This is only annual. Now your
My lord, may I
1 minute. You are Sabir Ahmed.
Sabir Ahmed and Soijul
Saijul Bangur.
Saijul Bangur, yes, ma'am.
Right. So,
my lord,
Sabir has returned the money.
Everything, my lord.
But then you took the money.
My lord, I took the money. That was a private loan, my lord. That was my submission.
Private loan?
Yes, my lord.
Loan
My lord,
for what?
My lord, kindly understand one situation, my lord.
No, the court can understand what is going
My
on.
lord, kindly imagine one thing.
No, I don't understand.
Had I been involved in the teacher recruitment scam, only one person would have defrauded. Had I been involved in the teacher recruitment scam, only one person would have defrauded. Only this
That
person.
means you want to defraud more, but you
I
only
have not.
restricted yourself to one.
My lord. I have not, my lord. Only this person is coming. This is just as, my lord, this is just a.
Yes, now.
This
you.
My lord, I have nothing. My lord, I am the investigating agency.
Investigation is on.
My lord, investigation is going on, my lord. And here, as far as this is concerned, my lord, it has been stated that even in primary matters where the investigation is going on, money was taken for that also, my lord. So, my lord, the investigation is going on, my lord. If it is found that this person was also involved.
The CBI has not found me, my lord.
Because
So, why the
it has been
transferred, my lord?
My lord, FIR has been stayed in your lordship knows same.
If the matter on Monday, Mr. Banerjee is leading, he is out of station, out of Calcutta. He'll be coming back on Monday.
My lord, only.
Very well.
My lord, may I say something, my lord? My lord, I want to file an opposition in this matter because I need to annex the bank statements also for the satisfaction of the court, my lord.
Listen, the ED and CBI is already investigating the matter.
They have not yet. My learned friend has paid for transfer of the investigation of the state police to the CBI.
The CBI is already in it.
No. This particular matter, CBI is not doing anything.
No, but then the whole thing, the big thing
Whole
is
thing
the
is
under
CBI.
CBI.
Now
The CBI will also take care of this.
Yes.
No, my lord, the CBI has till now, CBI
has not done anything. Now the CBI will do it.
My lord, has not yet been transferred to CBI yet, my lord. This matter, this particular matter.
The big issue is before the CBI and the ED. And these are all connected issues. The CBI can always look into all these things. What will Mr. Banerjee, what has Mr. Banerjee got to do with this?
My lord, kindly don't pass any order, my lord. Today, my lord, I am little bit.
Very well. Please come.
Tuesday, my lord.
My lord, this may be kept with the record, my lord.
A communication made by the petitioner to the learned advocate, to his learned advocate.
Copy is out to me.
Signed on 4th of July 2024 is retained with the records. Stop. The matter relates to the education scam in the primary education department. Stop. The big issue of investigation is with the CBI and the ED. Stop. This instant case is a single incident that has been brought to the notice of the court regarding payment of money in lieu of a job in the primary school. Stop. Paragraph.
Primary, upper primary, any.
Acha, in a school, primary, the Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks adjournment. Stop. Let the matter appear in the combined monthly list of August. Pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the investigating agencies to proceed with the investigation.
My lord, only one thing,
Yes.
since police has lodged an FIR and it has been stayed by this coordinated bench, kindly, my lord, mention that investigating agency, namely CBI already, because FIR has been stayed.
How can CBI transfer? Investigate the matter.
Yes, I have seen that has been stayed.
The matter is not been transferred. How CBI can investigate the matter?
Transfer of the investigation is required to be dealt with after receiving appropriate inputs from all the parties on the adjourned date.
Yes.
Your Lordship, let Mr. Banerjee
So, my lord-
come, my
Let
lord.
Mr. Banerjee come.
My lord, what I can,
And on that day, my lord, Tuesday, my lord, your Lordship kindly. keep
my lord, as my lord's officer,
In that case, I can delete the last line also.
as my lord's officer, may I suggest something?
Yes.
Let a report, because FIR has already been registered. But it was stayed, but what investigation till the time it was stayed?
No, Mr. Banerjee is not here. He'll bring the report on the next day. In that case, delete that last line. Pendency of the writ petition. August.
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I indicate just one thing more? In the writ petition itself.
No, on next day. Piecemeal in 14.
My lord's please.
Petitioner? Yes.
My lord, an innocuous prayer, my lord, the addition of section 307, this person was grievously injured. Now, my lord, the difficulty is that the private respondents are very influential persons, hand in gloves with the ruling dispensation of the locality. They are threatening me to withdraw the FIR. That is the second aspect. What I prayed for is to ensure the safety and security of me and my family members, as well as to add section 307 to the instant proceedings.
State.
Charge sheet already been submitted on 1st of October.
Charge sheet submitted.
But that's
173 clause 8.
But there are judgments of this honorable court that the writ court can even interfere even after charge sheet has been filed. The police can, because
No, but then you can always apply for.
I had already made representations before the police authorities.
No, that will not do. Approach the court.
But only thing that, my lord, the ensuring the safety and security.
All right.
Only thing I'll humbly beseech your lordship, my lord, let the officer in charge of the concerned police station be made responsible. Well, I'm not praying before your lordship to give me security in that to he made responsible. That will serve the purpose.
He'll be responsible for what?
Because the police, in connivance with the private respondents who are influential persons of the locality of the ruling dispensation, they are threatening me to withdraw the case. My lord,
This is threatening you.
Police along with the yes, I have made.
No, but then your submission is the police is also
Yes,
threatening
police
you.
along with the private respondents. Well, let
Alright.
he be made personally liable.
Which police?
Well, the police authorities, my lord, of the concern.
IC Beldanga police station?
Yes, what I'm humbly beseeching a lordship, my lord, let the IC Beldanga be made personally liable, my lord.
Why?
For anything that happens to me, my lord, with regard, I'm not seeking anything other than that. My lord, in section 307, the writ court, my lord, I can, my lord, I can.
The petitioner filed the instant writ petition on 12th of September 2023, alleging that the police were not taking proper steps to investigate FIR number 650/23 dated 24th of August 2023.
And there's a second prayer, my lord, addition of section 307.
Stop next. And the further grievance of the petitioner is that the proper sections have not been added in the FIR. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the police officers of the Beldanga police station, along with the private respondents who are extremely influential political leaders of the locality, are threatening the petitioner to withdraw the complaint that has been lodged. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the report forwarded by the Inspector of Police, Beldanga, dated 20th November 2023, which mentions that on completion of the investigation, the charge sheet being Bildanga PS CS number 735/23 dated 31st of October 2023 under sections 341, 323, 325/506/34 IPC has been submitted. Stop. Next. As the charge sheet has already been submitted, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned court in season of the matter for further necessary relief, including adding up further sections, if so advised. Stop. The inspector in charge, Bildanga Police Station, is, however, directed to ensure that no harm is caused to the life and property of the petitioner in any manner whatsoever. Writ petition disposed. Please give a copy.
Yes, I have. Number? Purpose. I'm deeply obliged.
Item number 15.
But I appear for the petition.
Yes.
Well, this is with respect to police overaction. Well, may I just indicate to your lordship the facts, basic facts. Well, industrial rubber park.
There is an application for addition of party.
Yes, madam.
Are you aware?
Well, I have not been served. I am the writ petitioner, but I have not been served.
And the applicant is not here. Are you there?
So I'm the response, state respondent.
State respondents. The applicant is not here. What is the matter?
Well, I'll tell you, the industrial rubber park was being set up in Dhulagar in the district of Howrah for the purpose of benefit of the rubber industry with the coordination of the West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation. Now, my lord, there is a association in India called the, my lord, the Rubber Association, which is called the All India Rubber Industries Association. So the members of these associations are all manufacturers, traders in rubber. So it is for them that this park is being set up. So once the park was being set up, the land was being allotted to the members.
Who was allotting it?
There was a special purpose vehicle which was constituted with West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation, and the land that was acquired for the purpose of the park was being allotted to the members. All Rubber Industries Association members. They will put up their factories there. So it will become an industrial park. Now, my lord, what has happened is the association is a very big association all across the country. The election of the association, there are two factions. So there were election disputes. Now, one faction, to stop the other faction, filed multiple police complaints. That there is a police complaint pending against this person, he should not be allowed to even stand in the election. So this has been going on. So this is one of such complaints. The complaint is that the petitioner is a company, he has been allotted 2 plots of land. There's a deed of assignment, registered deed of assignment, which your lordship will find.
So what is your prayer, you tell me?
I'll tell you, lordship. Then what happened? A complaint is lodged against me, this company. There's a 156(3) also, that he is doing this, my land, he's breaking the structures in my land, this, that, and all that. But he says that he's just the allottee. On the basis of that, police, my lord, kindly come to page 206. Issues a communication saying that you are requested, my lord, this is given to the rubber park. Kindly make a look.
Yes.
You are requested not to make any construction work in the land. Now, my lord, because we stopped construction work because of this, this was completely without jurisdiction. Now, my lord, the police complaint, my lord, we filed a criminal revision against the police complaint. Now, my lord, the criminal revision came up before this honorable court, and my lord, based on the report filed by the police, my lord, it was recorded that it's a civil dispute. This is the report which was considered in the criminal revision by a coordinate bench of this honorable court, and the criminal revision application was disposed of.
Yes.
Well, I was constructing a boundary wall across my plot of land so that I can start the construction, so that the imported machineries which I have imported lying in the customs, so that the factory can start.
Yes.
So this is the limited prayer that I have, my lord. So the criminal division. So if today there is a criminal action or there is something, an investigation against me, they will take steps, arrest me, do whatever. So he cannot stop construction.
You want an order from this court to permit you to construct the boundary wall?
No, my lord. Yes, my lord, boundary wall. Not to interfere with my construction. Because if your lordship will see the complaint has got nothing to do with my construction. He says that it is his plot of land. So it's a title dispute. And
Why don't you approach the civil court and obtain this type?
I don't need to. I already have a registered deed of assignment in my favor. Somebody else is coming and complaining. He has to go to the civil court.
Obtain an injunction.
No, my lord, I am already there. I am already there. Now I cannot restrain the police.
Dispute, the police cannot be directed.
No, my lord, I don't need them to direct.
Is concerned, we are not restraining anyone, Lord. So for my instruction.
Kindly do that.
You are not restraining. What is page 206?
Lordship, at the point of time, some miscommunication regarding the pendency of the.
Did you withdraw this?
Lordship, so far my just now I am telling with this IO, my lord, he is telling me that we will not restrain anyone. Man.
Very well.
Come up with a written communication that page 206 has been withdrawn. The writ petition will be disposed of.
Very well. And I have disclosed, my lord, the 2 deed of assignments.
Your submission is that because of 206, you cannot.
And my lord, I am not going into the detail. When the laborers are working over there, they're picking up the laborers and taking them to the police station.
The investigation of
so if they don't do it, your lordship can record it and dispose it.
No, only recording. Let a written communication come.
Very well.
Why will you rely upon the learned advocate's submission?
I can understand.
I will not put my officer in trouble.
Very well, madam. Very well. And they have already filed a report in the criminal revision court.
I have seen that. That is quoted over here. Please come.
May I have your lordships kindly?
Yes. Grievance of the petitioners is that in view of the communication made by the SI of the Dhulagad outpost under Shakrail police station, Howrah Police Commissionerate, dated 4th December 2023, requesting the chairman of the rubber park not to make.
That is below the respondent number 3, Sarpol.
Acha. Requesting the respondent number 3.
I'll indicate the correct number.
South Asia Rubber and Polymer Parks.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Directing the respondent number 4. Not to make any construction work in the land within bracket disputed plots till the completion of the investigation of Shakrail PS case number 901/2023, dated 24th of November 2023, under sections 147, 427, 379. Page 206 আছে, 120 caps B, 34 IPC. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that the police is not standing in the way of the petitioners in making any construction work. Stop. Next. Stop. Next. Let a written communication from the end of the concerned police officer be placed before this court as regards withdrawal of the communication dated 4th December 2023, specifically mentioning that the police will not interfere with the construction work. Stop. List on next
week, my lord.
next week.
Any day, my lord, not between 10th and 12th of July, my lord. That's what.
Not between
10th and 12th.
Then it will skip over 16th of July. Instruction forwarded by the ওই পুলিশ স্টেশন ওটা দেখে নেবেন ডেটটা দেখে
My lord, I am led
deleted
by
with
Learned
records.
Advocate General, my lord. These matters are led by Mr. Learned Advocate General.
Learned Advocate General, it is your name which will be recorded.
Grateful, madam.
কার নাম কোথায় স্টেটের না না শুধু ওনার নামটাই দিন সার্ভিস ইজ টেকেন অন রেকর্ড আচ্ছা আর একটা জিনিস লিখে নিন none appears on behalf of the applicant. Stop, no accommodation sought. The application stands dismissed for default.
Well, at 16, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
My lord, I'm appearing for the
My lord, there are two petitioners. Petitioner number 1 is a septuagenarian and petitioner number 2 is the brother of the petitioner number 1. Now, my lord, what has happened in this case, the petitioners and his family members are facing ostracization by the private respondents. Now, my lord,
Ostracization?
yes, my lord, kindly take page where the dispute start, page 33.
And the reason for ostracization?
Because, my lord, the petitioners have a private deity.
Private deity.
They controlled and maintained everything. Subsequently, the villagers offered to the petitioner that they want to modify that. Petitioner agreed with that. Subsequently, what the villagers, along with the ruling political dispensation, my lord, what they are trying to control that deity and not allowing the petitioner to enter for worship in his own temple. Now, my lord, that prompted petitioner to lodge the complaint before the appropriate police authority. Now, Lord, immediately thereafter, my lord, the entire crowd came up to the house of the petitioner and assaulted each and every person, including the female member. Now, my lord, kindly take page.
And where is this temple located?
My lord, it's located in the village where petitioner as well as
in the village.
And my lord,
whose land over whose plot of land?
petitioner, my lord, page 33, the records of right.
Whose plot of land?
Kindly see page 33. Is the records of right.
33.
The predecessor in interest of the petitioners, my lord. As
And the private respondents are not
the
your
villagers.
family members.
Nothing, my lord. Nothing doing with the private deity. I could have understand it is a public deity, then each and everyone has a.
Your name is Ajit Mishra.
My lord, kindly check the father's name, my lord.
Father's name is?
Monmotho Mishra. In the petition, my lord, kindly.
Monmotho Mishra.
Predecessor.
It's
a private deity, my lord.
Sri Khetrashwar.
Yes.
Yes.
Shiv temple, my lord. And now, my lord, thereafter, what happened? I lodged a complaint, page 45. 44, my lord, subject to correction. And 45 is the formal first information report.
Yes.
No steps taken. I was treated in the hospital and my brother as well as family member, we submitted all those documents, nothing happened. Now then, my lord, a POCSO case has been foisted upon us. That is at page 47. And my lord, as the victim's mother's name and victim's name is there, so I handed over the FIR mentioning the name in a sealed cover. And my lord, thereafter, the allegation of ostracization was started by the private respondent, which, my lord, I lodged complaint to the district magistrate. My lord, kindly take page 78. That is, my lord, BDO, and then thereafter DM, page 78 and 79. Till today, my lord, I am not being allowing to cultivate my own land. Second, my lord, I am several times get threatening from the private respondent that we should be removed from the village. And thirdly, my lord, I lodged the GD, my lord. No. That is the, my lord, recent development after filing the writ petition. The private respondent are throwing pesticides on my pond, and due to which, my lord, I suffered a huge financial loss. I lodged a GD, my lord. At my lord, it is not annexed because it is after filing the, my lord, writ petition. Now, my lord, each and every person has a right to live with human dignity, my
Yes, private respondent.
Madam, may kindly sees the prayer number C. Page 24. Page 24.
And my lord, one more thing I just forgot. Petitioner number 1 runs a coaching center in a locality, and the private respondents are not allowing the student to go there, my lord. In everything I have narrated before the appropriate authorities, nothing, my lord, steps has been taken.
All right, prayer C.
Prayer C, my lord.
Yes.
Page 24. My lord, may kindly sees the petitioner prays for restoring back the petitioner number 2 at his permanent residence in the address mentioned in the cause title herein above. That is the prayer made by the petitioner. My lord, I should indicate to your lordship, this petitioner number 2 is arraigned as an accused person in an FIR that has been lodged by one of the villagers. That is there. My lord, the another prayer that petitioner has prayed is for cultivating his own land. My lord, my humble prayer before your lordship is petitioner could have approached the appropriate, my lord, forum for that prayer. This writ court, I do not feel, my lord, any power is there to, my lord, allow his prayer, whatever it is stated here in the petition. That is my submission.
Are your clients standing in the way of the petitioners in entering into their own plots of
My lord, I
land?
do not have such instructions, and my lord, I do not have that instructions that they are standing in the way, or even whatever the allegations he has made in the this FIR as well as the writ petition. My lord, there is no such fact that I have acknowledged. My lord, I have known from the clients.
Very well. Now tell me one thing. This temple is within your plot of land?
No, my lord. It is within my plot of land, but there is a certain distance from my house to that temple. But it is within my plot of land.
Is it demarcated?
My lord, that I need to get instruction. But my lord, it is demarcated because
are the villagers
the key, my lord. That particular day, the key house, entire thing was ransacked.
And does the villagers also go to that temple?
We allowed everyone, my lord. This is our private deity, but we allowed everyone. This is the main thing, the main mistake we did, my lord. Perhaps we, as a private deity, if we not allow, my lord, what my learned senior is submitting, page 86, the learned executive magistrate, after hearing me, pleased to proceed against them under section 107.
Yes.
So one by one. The first dispute my learned friend is referring to is a dispute incident that happened on 27 February 2023. The petitioner lodged an FIR. That was police case number 63 of 2023. FIR lodged, FIR registered, charge sheet filed as on 19th March 2023. I have the copy of the charge sheet, whereby the accused persons, whereby their names are in the charge sheet. No steps taken by the petitioner. Thereafter two.
No steps taken means what step will the petitioner take?
I'm sorry. The next two cases. I'm sorry. The next two cases, PA 67 and the POCSO cases, PS case number 139. In those two cases also, FIR lodged, registered and charge sheet submitted on 30th April 2023, 12th June 2023. The next of which is 107 complaints. There also, your lordship, steps have been taken. Summons have been summons have been served. It has my instruction.
Please give your report.
Magistrate. And your lordship, with regard to the other complaints which is telling, there is no other complaints in the police station made. GD number is there. No, the one here submitted after writ petition. And I am not saying that police is not doing anything. All I am saying, should I face the ostracization as because I lodged the complaint, or I have a private entity? FIRs,
please come.
And my lord,
the petition on number 1
and daily uses things are not being allowed in my home.
Is a senior citizen, is a septuagenarian. And the petitioner number 2 is his son. No, number 2 is his brother. Stop. The petitioners are the heirs of the recorded owner. Their father, Monomoto Misro, in respect of a plot of land where a private temple is being maintained and used by the petitioners for a considerable period of time. Stop paragraph. A dispute cropped up with regard to the management of the temple at the behest of the private respondents who are the villagers. Stop. Altercation, assault, vandalization, and ransacking of the temple was reported by the police, reported by the petitioners to the police. Stop. The petitioners, paragraph, they submit that after this aforesaid incident was reported to the police, the villagers are threatening the petitioners with dire consequences, ostracizing the petitioners, administering pesticide in the water body maintained by the petitioners, because of which the fishes in the water body,
petitioners and his family members.
petitioners and his family members have, for which the fishes in the water body has died, and the petitioners suffered huge financial loss. Stop paragraph. The petitioner, the villagers have lodged false complaint against the petitioners. Stop. A further complaint was lodged by the petitioner. Number 1, Ajit is number 1.
Yes.
On 14th of June 2024 before the IC Keshiari police station, but the same has not been acted upon by the police.
This was filed after the
Yes.
After written what?
Learned advocate representing the private respondents being the villagers. I understand the wakalatnama has been filed on behalf of
all the private respondents.
9 to 17. 9 to 17.
Yes.
Private respondents denies the allegations of the petitioners. Stuff. It has been submitted that আমাকে দেখাতে হবে না, দেখে নিন just. It has been submitted that the petitioners ought to have approached the learned court where the proceeding in question is sub judice. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the IC Keshiari police station signed on 25th of February 2024, which mentions that the complaints lodged by the respective parties have been investigated and charge sheet filed in a couple of filed in respect of all the FIRs.
Well, subject to correction, private respondent did not lodge a complaint against us. That is a lady who used to study in my coaching center. Her mother lodged a complaint against her.
Whatever. Next. The police has also submitted prosecution under section 107 CRPC against the private respondents. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the charge sheets have already been filed and the trial has been reported to have started. Accordingly, it will be open for the petitioners to approach the learned court in the scene of the matters for necessary relief. Stop paragraph. The police is directed to ensure that there is no breach of peace in the locale and no harm is caused to the life and property of the petitioners at the hands of any of the parties. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. You give the details to him.
I'm grateful.
My lord, any of the parties, my lord, it also includes me, my lord.
Service.
The charge sheet.
I'm grateful.
Great.
I have informed the state council, my lord.
Who is appearing? State.
State led by Mr. Gali.
Led by
Mr. Gali.
Mr.
Gali.
Oh, Mr. Gali. Yes.
My lord, your lordship was pleased to direct me to call the state because the state was not represented at the time of call.
Hmm.
And this is that matter with regard to vandalization of the restaurant property.
Let me see what is the report.
Lordship, may I hand over the report, my lord? My instruction, my lord, this is a long pending civil dispute is there, my lord, between the landlord and the tenant. My petitioner is the tenant.
No, the court has by now got to know who is the landlord and who is the tenant. Thing is, if there is vandalization of the property, then what steps did the police take?
My lord, petitioner it's himself, my lord, admitted in his writ petition, my lord, at page 15 that police has taken adequate step. My lord,
That is with regard to an earlier complaint she is showing with regard to April. April.
Lost, my lord.
107116.
And my lord, both the cases have been charge sheeted, and now those cases is my lord sub judice, my lord.
Oh, my.
And police has my lord keep sharp vigil at the local, my lord.
I'm grateful to my learned seniors, my learned friend's submission, my lord. That's why today on 24th and 5th of this month, this has happened because of the sharp vigil kept by the police.
Charge sheeted.
That is with regard to an earlier FIR.
One, they have filed against me.
10th of May 2024, Bidhannagar PS, under section such registered. 14th of May, another registered. Where is the charge sheet? NCR number such and such has been initiated. 144-2 proceeding is there. No question of charge sheet.
No, my lord.
Oh,
There are two
has
separate
been entered in
FIRs.
FIR charge sheet.
Bidhannagar 90 and Bidhannagar 92, my lord.
Yes, two cases.
My lord, there are two cases.
And both?
My lord, one where the staff of the restaurant had molested respondent number 6, my lord. She was assaulted, she was pushed,
This
and
complaint
thereafter it
was a
happened.
counter blast to my complaint.
But everything, my lord, the videography was
please
also
come.
provided, my lord.
My lord,
The petitioners are the tenants of the respondent numbers 6, 7, and 8. Stop. The petitioners are running a restaurant from their tenanted premises. Stop. The allegation is that the private respondents have vandalized the restaurant of the petitioner. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the police, but no steps have been taken. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of vandalization. Stop. It has been submitted that the private respondents do not have any objection if the petitioners run their business within the tenanted premises. Stop.
Restricting
Paragraph.
to the schedule of the tenanted premises, my lord.
Restricted to the schedule of the tenanted premises.
I'm grateful.
Stop. Paragraph. The inspector in charge, Bidhannagar North Police Station, has forwarded a report signed on 4th July 2024, wherefrom it appears that 2 cases were registered, being case number 90/24 and 92/24. Stop. The Bidhannagar North PS NCR number 125/2024 dated 21st of April 2024 has been initiated against both the parties. There is a further order under section 144 within bracket 2 CRPC.
That was at the instance of the petitioners here.
Yes, I see that. At the instance of the writ petitioners, and report has duly been submitted before the learned trial court
May I just say it was
on
passed
23rd of June 2024.
60 days are over from that order, my lord, also.
After the completion of the investigation, both the aforesaid cases ended in charge sheet and at present sub judice. Stop. Paragraph. The report mentions that the police is keeping sharp vigil over the situation. Paragraph. The fact that the police, though recorded that sharp vigil is being maintained, but it is not so, because despite the vigil, the restaurant in question appears to have been attacked by the men and agents of the private respondents. Stop. Next. As the issue in question is before the learned court below, accordingly, it will be open for the parties to seek further relief before the learned trial court. Stop. Paragraph. The police is directed to maintain strict vigil and ensure that no harm is caused to the life and property of any of the parties. Stop. Next. As regards the civil rights and the dispute regarding the dispute between the landlord and the tenant, it will be open for the parties to approach the competent civil court for preservation of their rights. The writ petition stands
May I just
disposed of.
indicate one thing, my lord? Since there is an order of injunction by virtue of a status quo, my lord.
By the civil court.
Civil court, my lord.
All right.
It is. I am enjoying that, my lord. Now the thing is this: that for the purpose of smooth running, the status quo order was passed. Now they are also restricting us criminally by using criminal force to go and assess the chimney and the gas stations, which is just outside the wall. My lord, that is also need to be seen by the police that we are allowed to do that, because otherwise, my lord knows that there are fire outbreaks due to the scorching heat and all these things, my lord. That would create a havoc and it would hamper my business. That was the purpose. It has been. May I just? Perhaps he does not have a right of audience at this juncture. My lord, Supreme Court says so. My lord, the only thing is this, that let the police ensure that nothing is being done to restrict us to do that. It is exactly that is what the civil court has.
Then
that is the civil court's order, my lord.
The place where your chimney and whatever you say is there, if it falls within the private respondents' landlord's area, then they will stop you.
Absolutely.
Right? The moment they stop and you go, there will be a tussle.
My lord, that is the thing, my lord. When 2022, when we entered into an agreement, the original landlord has passed away thereafter, and all these things have started thereafter. My lord, they have allowed since 2022 to do that. Now, immediately after his demise, all these things have started. My lord, it's just for the purpose of maintenance. It's not done every day. We just keep a check and vigil that is running.
You can get this order from the civil court.
But that is there. But that is there. 143.
For maintaining the chimney.
My lord, will kindly comes to 143 once and see the language. The last paragraph, my lord, at the bottom. Does the plaintiff has prayed? My lord has got it.
Yes, yes.
Thus, the plaintiff has prayed for temporary injunction along with a prayer of ad interim injunction to restrain the defendants from ousting the plaintiff company from the suit property or create any third-party right interest in or stopping supply essential services to the suit property. It is well-established principle that while considering the application for injunction, the court is to look into the following conditions. Kindly turns over to
No, it's all right,
144.
but what is the
And
order?
thereafter now, my lord, now prima facie case contemplates bona fide dispute required to be determined without prejudging the case. On perusing the averments made in the application and on the documents submitted by the plaintiff, it appears that the plaintiff is in possession of the suit property as a tenant. It is a settled principle that no person or even a trespasser.
These are all the usual.
And then, my lord, furthermore, the plaintiff is required to prove that so and so. Then, my lord, from the middle of that paragraph, it appears that the balance of convenience is in favor of the plaintiff who will suffer irreparable loss and injury if the defendant is not injuncted from interfering with the peaceful possession of the plaintiff. It appears that this court, that the object of granting ad interim injunction would be delayed, defeated by delay. Then, my lord, the ordering portion where the status quo passed. So, my lord, the civil court has taken care of that. Well, it's just that the chimney has to be accessed because otherwise they never raised any objection. Now, my lord, if there is a civil dispute, we'll fight it out. That is the outcome
Does your
thereof.
client stay over there?
My lord, just on
My
top
lord,
of
they
the
stay.
cafe, my
My
lord,
lord,
I'll tell you, Lordship,
my
what's
lord,
happening.
No,
the
don't
lady
tell
she
me
was, he
anything.
was referring at.
Please wait.
they are
Just
not
wait. If the chimney is not maintained properly and a fire breaks out, you will fall in
Actually, my
trouble.
lord, what they're trying to do, my lord, they're trying to make the outlet of the chimney towards the house, my lord, just to disturb the possession.
No,
my
my
lord. My lord, that's the whole issue. My lord.
My
When
lord
we
is-
objected
my
to
lord
that,
is,
my lord,
appoint a
now they
special
say,
officer.
my lord, now
My
they
lord
say
is-
that the chimney is to be recovered.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 4. Your lordship was pleased to adjourn it for a day upon the prayer of the learned AG, my lord. We had a talk with him. If it could be adjourned till Monday, your lordship, due to some personal difficulty of Mr. Majumdar, who is appearing for the petitioner in the matter, my lord. It is adjourned just for not today on the prayer of Advocate General. We had a talk with him, my lord. He said he has no problem. It's taken up on Monday. Mr. Dinda is also appearing along with him.
এক্ষুনি কতগুলো ফাইল সই হতে আসবে। Monday হবে, not this week.
Grateful lordship, much of. My lord, may I make an innocuous prayer before your lordship, my lord? Item number 151 to 162 is appearing before your lordship. Those are matters, my lord, wherein lordship had passed direction. Certain Group D workers of Purulia municipality are entitled to their salaries and everything that is due since long. Well, this matter is pending since long. If not taken up today, my lord, may I wait for its turn, my lord, at the rising of the court if it's being taken up? Item number 151 to 162. These persons are literally starving.
Wait.
151
your
to
other
160.
side?
No, it's the first time contempt matter that is coming.
The notice has to be served.
Yes, that's fine. My lord.
Yes, yes. Come at one after the 4:30.
My lord, my lord, my lord. But then I shall wait for until 4:30 minutes for this.
You have to wait.
Until number 85 from the application head.
I appear for my contempt application arising out of the order passed by my lord.
Is it for the first day?
First day.
Appearing for the first day?
First day.
It was filed in 2020.
Yes.
Coming up in 24. Did you not take steps to
I'm coming
mention?
to that. My lord, thereafter they preferred an appeal.
All right.
Appeal was dismissed.
All right.
I communicated the order of the appeal and requested the authority concerned to comply with the order passed by the Honorable Single Judge. Not complied with. Thereafter, they have filed a review application. Review application appeared before the Honorable Division Bench. They did not appear, dismissed for default. Restored. Till today, no step was taken. This is the fact. On the plea, on the first time, on the pretext that since the kindly have a look to the last page, last annexure of the contempt application. Annexure P4.
But then after the order was passed by the division bench, should the appeal be over here? The
order was
principle of
passed by the
merger will
division
be
bench.
there.
Order was passed by, kindly have a look first time, thereafter I'm coming to that. At page, annexure P4, page 24.
Yes.
Reply to the notice for contempt under section 15 of the Contempt Act. This is to inform you that our bank has prepared to go for appeal against the order dated such and such, such and such, such and such. Bank's advocate has already been instructed to take necessary steps on banks.
Anyway, please come.
Thereafter, my lord.
The petitioner complains of violation of the direction passed in the order dated 20th December 2019. Stop. Let notice be served.
But I must be candid, review application is still pending.
Very well.
Step was taken by them too.
And is the chairman of the bank still there or a new incumbent has joined? Is the chairman of the bank still there? Contemner is still there or a new incumbent has joined?
Already retired. The new incumbent
Obviously, somebody has to join. What is the name of the present incumbent? Stop. Leave granted to the
Arnab Kumar Goel.
Add.
Alok Kumar Goel.
Let notice be served upon the present chairman of the respondent bank. Stop. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as contemptor respondent in the instant contempt application. Stop. Let notice be served upon the the present chairman shall be bound to comply the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. List on 8th of August. Add. Implete the new incumbent over here.
But the advocate on record is not here. His duty is.
Then tomorrow will the on record come?
Tomorrow.
By tomorrow kore din.
My lord. Or should I serve notice of
Yes.
petition upon the new incumbent?
Past and the present.
My lord. Deep down.
I am appealing for the petitioner.
Lord, I am appealing for the alleged contempt number 1, my lord.
Private respondent preferred appeal. My challenge your lordship's order dated by the 16/11/2023. The appeal court already. You can see the order.
What happened to the appeal?
What
What happened?
The order. Yes, order. It has been disposed of. And the Honorable Division Bench kindly mentioned the order of demolition should be carried out. Well, kindly see the last paragraph 7 of the Honorable Division Bench clearly mentioned in this.
What about the charges of Dr. Partho Ghosh, professor, has it been paid?
Lord, may I, my lord? My lord, what happened, my lord, when division bench was taking up this matter, my lord? Petitioner asked that, my lord.
Whatever is there, I am not concerned.
It has been paid.
Very well. Now the court division bench has not interfered with the order impugned. SLP?
No.
No?
Will not persuade your lordship, my lord. I have come with compilations, my lord.
No compilation.
Yes. What?
No compilation, my lord.
Execute the order.
My lord, kindly seize the honorable division bench's order.
Yes, can see.
My lord, we, however, direct the reports placed before us in the appeal. We place before the honorable single judge for passing appropriate directions for demolition of the additional area unauthorizedly constructed. Appellants are at liberty to intervene and assist the court in demolition of the area. Appellants are also directed to pay the charges. My lord, that is another thing. So this portion, my lord, I need to show your lordship, my lord.
What about paragraph number 6? Mr. Bhattacharya submits his clients are ready and
Yes, yes,
ready and
of
willing
course.
to implement the order passed by this without
Yes,
affecting the stability of the building concerned. The whole building is not unauthorized. A portion of
Today the position is, let me tell you a lot. Before the honorable single judge, before the honorable division bench, my clients had affirmed a supplementary affidavit in course of hearing of the appeal, indicating, my lord, that total as on date 292 point something is in deviation. Some square feet. 290
feet or meter?
Square
Feet or meter? Meter.
Yes,
I'm sorry. 292 point some square meter is in deviation. Now, my lord, I had filed an affidavit indicating that if the entire third floor, there is a what is known as garret, chile kotha, and my lord,
Attic.
Oh, my lord, I thought it was attic. But whatever, my lord, your lordship will know better, my lord. North Calcutta. North Calcutta. Oh, my lord, so I am not used to what is known as an attic or whatever. My lord, if these entire portions are demolished, my lord, what remains is a balance of 8 square meter. I have indicated that in the supplementary affidavit. Thereafter, their lordships were of the view that a fresh report be taken from the expert concerned. The expert has also filed a report indicating, my lord, that if the entire thing, without exploring that possibility, without exploring the possibility which I indicated before their lordships, my lord, I am reading supplementary affidavit. My lord, I am reading. The affidavit of
Out of 19 pillars, 16 has been constructed unauthorized. Out of 19, if 16 goes,
the appellant state that in addition, paragraph 7, to the third floor of the my lord, whatever attic,
No, this is something else. I don't know what the meaning of this. It must be there. Yes, third floor of the
of the attic or whatever.
No, this is not attic. You spell it differently. You pronounce it differently. This is not an attic.
the concrete water tank is demolished. There are total area of 283.91 square meter will be demolished out of total excess area of 292.26 square meter, and the area in excess of sanction plan will be reduced to and or come down to 8.35 square meter. The appellants have no idea whether the demolition will affect the structural stability and leave it to the Honorable Court, since the entire structure is not unauthorized and the substantial portion of the unauthorized construction has been demolished.
Not correct.
But he has not used an affidavit. Let him not make.
Yes, I have used. Well, I have used affidavit. I have used. And filed before the Honorable Division Bench.
Water tank is demolished. Paragraph number 7, I cannot understand what it means.
Kindly read from. I will request my lord.
Addition to the third floor. Right.
The entire plan was sanctioned for a G+4 structure. We have constructed up to G+3. It is not G+4 also. So, today the G+3 structure is standing. What we indicated is whatever is there. If your lordship takes the photographs, whatever photographs are there before your lordship, page 10 kindly sees.
Page 10
of this affidavit. These are the structures which are standing above the third floor. Above the third floor, there is no full construction on the third floor. That is my instruction.
What are these pillars for?
These pillars are, the plan was for G+4. So these pillars, there is no construction as such. As on date.
You intended to construct on this
we never constructed. Whatever construction is appearing from the picture, we intend to completely dismantle. If your lordship wants, we will ensure that no one travels to the third floor. We'll seal the entire third floor. There will be no terrace also. That is one thing. Just to find out a solution. Now, the Honorable, if your lordship kindly takes a reported copy gulo dao. Copy. আমার mark portionটা কোথায় গেল? I have given your lordship a set of papers, apart from the division bench's order.
Yes. What was the order of the court?
The order of this honorable court, if your lordship kindly sees, your lordship will kindly see.
21 of the content.
Kindly sees page 2021, 15 June 2023. This is the order in the contempt application, and the principal order passed by your lordship court, in the writ petition.
Built up area is otherwise granted subject to certain conditions. That the opposite respondents of construction will be more
Page 12 of the contempt application. Page 12 of my contempt application.
So there is deviation in the plinth area. There is deviation in each and every floor.
Each and every floor, my lord. And 16 pillar has been constructed unauthorized out of 19.
Up to the fourth floor
Yes,
level
up to the
is
fourth floor.
completion of the.
The direction was on the Nadia Jela Parishad to through respondent number 6, Korimpur Gram Panchayat, to consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law, after giving an opportunity of hearing to all parties, including the petitioners, but positively within the said respondents shall pass. In the event the aforesaid respondents are of the considered view opinion that the construction has been made either in violation of the plan sanction or devoid of the sanction plan, then the necessary steps shall be taken to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Now, your lordship directed steps to be taken. Now, my lord, alleging contempt of this order, my lord, this contempt application has been filed. Now, my lord, in course of the contempt application, it was brought to your lordship's notice that, my lord, I independently, my lord, invoke the jurisdiction of your lordship's court, my lord, in Article 226, my lord, by filing an independent writ petition alleging various things, my lord, apart from on this particular issue. This honorable court intended that without disturbing the structural stability, if everything has to be done, it has to be done so as to, my lord, give effect to your lordship's order. Now, rightly, wrongly, my lord, today the position is, if your lordship kindly takes the compilation handed over to your lordship, the report compilation.
Compilation to me, no?
Please see the proceedings of the meeting dated 9 January 2024. In compliance with the order dated such and such in the appeal.
Yes.
Now, my lord, an order was passed by, my lord, everything has been recorded. Now, my lord, paragraph 5. Kindly takes the trouble to come to paragraph 5. My lord, in compliance with the order of the Division Bench, Calcutta, joint field inspection was held on such and such in the office of the such and such to prepare a report. It has been discussed in the meeting with the sanction plan and also the actual building construction plan and the structural stability issues to carry out the demolition of the unauthorized building is situated in plot number such and such. The building is owned by such and such. You know, from the basement, you know, these were the actual construction made. Excess is made and the demolished part is also indicated in meter square. Today, the position today is, you know, the unauthorized portion is lying in the ground floor, first floor, second floor, and the third floor. Total 292
square meter.
Yes, 292 square meter.
This means into 10 means 2,000, more than 3,000 square meter. Still now. And kindly come to S3.
What we suggested to your lordship's court before the honorable division bench, I am indicating to your lordship because now the matter is to be heard by your lordship. 292 is the excess portion. If these things, keeping the stability protected, if what can be done is, I will completely dismantle the third floor, whatever is there. Because the building, the plan was for G+4.
I understand. You want to remove the top one and the lower portions, you want it to be extended.
Keeping it as it is.
That means the illegal construction.
It will remain. It remains because it is each and every side.
It is ultimately the intention to comply. I am not saying that your lordship said, kindly pardons me. Supreme Court. What prompted me to go to the division bench is because your lordship was, at the time of hearing of the contempt application, since your lordship felt that, the contempt is between my lord and the contempt not, I need not be heard. And rather, the submissions were not recorded. Apart from saying that we have intervened in the proceedings. So we carried an appeal from that order. That is another thing. But today the position is, I am telling your lordship, if any leeway can be made, the construction can be protected to the extent, because if your lordship sees the last page of this report, last page. Sir, apni bolben, sir. Shop bolben.
Bolo na.
Sir, please see the Jadavpur University report filed before the division bench.
Give a copy to me. A copy debe.
Sir, apnar kache to copy diyeche before the division bench.
Listen.
Sir, sorry.
Whether the structure that is standing will be stable after demolition or not is the second part. Thing is, there was a sanction. You have constructed in excess of the sanction. Now you want a leeway only for the purpose of retention of that unauthorized construction. How far is this permissible? This is a very simple query.
If your lordship kindly takes once, the communication of Jadavpur University apropos the division bench's order dated 21st June 2024. Kindly see it's a part of that compilation handed over to your lordship. Kindly see the last page. Last but one page, I'm sorry. Based on the joint inspection, I'm sorry, my lord, has your lordship kindly got it? And this is Dr. Partho Ghosh's report. The last but one page.
Jadavpur University,
Yes.
Partho Ghosh.
Based on the joint inspection on dated this is to inform you that the existing structure were not constructed as per the checked and vetted design and drawing from Jadavpur University. The approved construction drawing and existing construction drawing are totally different. As per our joint observation based on the Jila Parishad rule, it was observed that there are few portions which were illegally constructed, which was demarcated beyond the blue line on the attached drawing. It is confirmed that column number such and such are situated on the illegal area and the portion needs to be demolished. In this situation, it is quite impossible.
There is no requirement of reading it because I can understand what is happening and how it is happening and what will happen if the excess area is directed to be demolished. I can well understand. In fact, anybody can understand. You construct it in a full manner. Now, if a portion of it is demolished, the other portion will automatically become weak and the whole thing has to come down. You want to prevent that.
May I make this humble suggestion? If my lord, we talk to my lord, the masons or whoever, my lord, and come back to your lordship to Monday, Tuesday. What I want to do is, my lord, if the pillars can be, my lord, brought a little, my lord, inside so as to protect the stability.
How far is the distance? Means what is the distance between the construction that you have made and the petitioner's premises?
Petitioner's premises is not, my lord, sir.
Nowhere there.
He is a, my lord, it's just to extraction.
All right.
He is himself accused of illegal. Petitioner is no way affected.
You cannot say this. You cannot say this.
And my lord, one of the petitioners who carried the writ petition to your lordship's court, my lord, today he has my lord, withdrawn from the other 5 petitioners, 7 petitioners were before your lordship, my lord. 6 persons are today carrying the contempt.
Yes.
One of them, my lord, is not being represented in the contempt application, and one of them says that entire motive was to extract money. But I am not going into that, my lord. I am in default. My lord, let me answer your lordship, my lord, in my humble way, so as to protect the building at the same time, my lord, so as to ensure that your lordship's order is complied with in its letter and spirit.
You should not accuse the petitioner's herein. You should not make this submission before this court.
আমি যদি বলবো স্যার
What will be the stand of the Jila Parishad?
Our stand, my lord, we suggested in that compilation, my lord, that is, my lord, page order.
Yes, I can see the signature. 9 persons, 9th of January 24.
It was the order of 9th January. It was the order of 9th January, my lord. This is our stand. My lord, paragraph number 3, my lord. We are facing practical problem. Last 2 lines, my lord. We are facing practical problems. Unauthorized construction must go. However, the authority must also ensure that no.
Well, this is a part of the court's order.
Incident have happened with such and such. And my lord, on 15, next page, my lord, on 15 December 2023, Honorable Division Bench also directed. And my lord, last line of this page, my lord, excess area is 292. 292 square meter. And thereafter, my lord, page 8. Page 8, my lord.
Is it?
My lord,
Now, this
our
is
stand,
not
my lord.
paginated. I
Page
do not
3.
know
Page 3,
which one is page 8.
No, my lord, page 3, internal page 3, my lord.
Yes, 3.
My lord, kindly
Yes,
take
yes, I have it.
page 3. My lord, internal page 3. Paragraph number D. The original approved plan was without any basement, but the field a basement, but in a field the basement has been constructed. As technically demolished on the basement is not possible without demolition of the whole structure. Practically, the basement has been made unusable by filling earth into the totally. And second, my lord, total numbers of columns such and such building 24 as per field inspection, but total 19 columns has been shown in sanction plan. So, my lord, what petitioner is saying not correct. My lord, total out of 24, 19 sanction. দাঁড়ান না স্যার, আমি তো দেখে পড়ছি। during construction, the buildings Sri Vishwanath Ghosh and Sri Ranajit Ghosh constructed 16 corners column outside the sanctioned
Concrete column.
plan area.
Hmm.
Therefore, 8 corners column will remain inside the sanctioned planned area in the building. Demolition of these 16 corner column as marks outside sanctioned planned area technically not possible
Concrete.
without
Concrete, not corner. Concrete.
Yes, concrete. I can read it. Without damaging the structural stability of the whole structure.
Stability of the whole.
Hmm.
If the approved plan in the approved plan there was no cantilever project as roof, floor, slab, all the projected cantilever part have been demolished except the east side. The protected cantilever part of each side could not be demolished as there is an existing common wall with the adjacent building. Demolition of this part may be damage the adjoining building also. G.
That means there is an adjoining building.
No, there is no adjoining building, madam.
The report says, I do not know.
I have disputed this.
All right.
My evidence, I have disputed this. This is another person's house, madam.
My lord, the report was furnished.
I can show from the.
The report is before your lordship. It was not prepared only by the Jilla Parishad in compliance of the division bench order. PWD engineer, executive engineer, and Millard Jilla Parishad engineer Millard prepared this report. They carried out field inspection and thereafter Millard the report was before the honorable division bench and now it is before your division bench. Millard, my lord, kindly take my copy. One document, my lord, I will show. That is, my lord, page 11. Page 11, my lord, that is, my lord. It is also our stand. Report, my lord. My lord, it is, my lord, in compliance of the division bench order, my lord, the report was before this honorable court. Further report. Report regarding the proposal made in the supplementary affidavit by the applicants in connection with such and such matter. Point number 1. As per order dated 024, the Honorable Justice Orijit Banerjee and the Honorable Justice such and such District Engineer along with the superintendent.
Wait, I can read it. I can read it. Please wait. Representative agrees to demolish the entire third floor with the lift tank and the reduce it to the G+2 type. Found that the setback distance of the building are not following.
A short leave from your lordship. Please go on. I'll come.
Go.
One thing, suppose your neighbor comes up and complains that the mandatory side open spaces have not been maintained.
Not maintained.
How will the court give relief to that person if your unauthorized construction is permitted to remain? Why I say this? The report regarding the proposal just now that has been placed, it mentions that serial number 5, you have it in front of you. It is 19th of April 2024. Serial number 5. The setback distances of the building are not followed as per the approved building plan. Yes, turn over the page. You see at the top, report regarding the proposal. Serial number 5. During inspection, it is found that the setback distance of the building are not followed as per the approved building plan. First. And then again, you turn back the 9 signatories over there. F. There was no cantilever projection of the roof. All the projected cantilever part has been demolished except the east side. Projected cantilever part of the east side couldn't be demolished as there is an existing common wall. That means you have touched the wall of somebody else with the adjoining building. So the mandatory side open spaces is not there. How do we overcome this? When and if your neighbor comes to the court and complains that the mandatory side open spaces are not being maintained?
Worship, the mandatory side open spaces that is required for a sanction for G+4 is something. Now, if I may suggest one thing, I have a sanction of G+4 building. I have constructed up to G+3. I am ready to demolish that, the third floor.
Sir,
Now,
how do you maintain the mandatory side open spaces? Tell me.
if my G+4, if I apply before the Jila Parishad for reducing my sanction from G+4 to G+2, then the mandatory side open spaces will also reduce.
It is adjoining, means they are connected. You've touched the wall.
That is a difficult question. There is a difficult, it's a practical problem. There is a difficult. Because
how do you overcome this?
it will be difficult to overcome.
Unauthorized
To be
portion.
honest, Your Lordship, it will be difficult to overcome.
Yes. So, for maintaining the mandatory side open spaces, the portions which are required to be demolished, that has to go.
If those portions are to be demolished,
Then
that
the
will include the
structural
costs
structural stability will go, because one is related to the other.
Yes. And
Your whole structure will become unstable.
that is the
That means you are infringing upon someone else's right. And the court over here has to protect that. Is it done?
that is a difficulty, to be honest, Your Lordship. That is a difficulty.
The report says
Cannot improve the situation.
I understand.
That is a difficulty.
Only because you want to reduce the height of the building from the 4th to the 2nd floor will not cure the illegality that you have committed in making excess construction in the basement and the ground and the 1st floor.
That might cure one defect, that is the total unauthorized sanction, that is the total unauthorized portion will significantly come down. If the sanction is now converted from G+4 to G+2, the total unauthorized construction that is being shown in the report as 292, that will significantly come down. And on top of that, if I demolish the 3rd floor, the entire construction can become authorized. That is, there will not be any unauthorized portion.
It can never be.
No, as far as the minimum,
It can never be. 72 square meter in each floor. You reduce that also? What will you do?
cannot
It cannot.
be.
And what is the solution?
That is why before the Honorable Division Bench, when the
The
matter
division bench failed to find out a solution and shifted the trouble upon the single judge.
My lord.
The poor judge is going to suffer.
opinion from the Jadavpur University
Your
professor, if he could come up with any solution, but unfortunately, nothing.
There cannot be a solution to the problem that you've done.
Today, if I even try to demolish any portion on the side, the structural stability of the building will be compromised.
My house is just north of this side.
Oh, you are also there?
Now he mixed with the
My client
private
was
respondent.
cited as writ petitioner number 5. My instruction is my client never signed. So when I
Now-
was cited in appeal,
Do you have any problem if the construction remains?
I don't know. I am only concerned with my building safety.
Yes.
I'm only concerned with that.
Now he's parted with the appellate.
1 minute. Yes.
In order to protect my client's interest, only what I submitted also before the division.
So for protecting your client's interest, let the unauthorized construction remain. I will record that.
No, there can't be.
It cannot be.
I am concerned with my client's house. It's just the northern part of his house. If he try to demolish all these 16.
What you want? You want him to demolish or you don't want him to demolish?
Then
What do you want?
my house would be affected.
That means you do not want it to be demolished. You want it to be demolished, but your house will not be demolished. Well, if you come up with a solution, let us see what the solution is.
Let them say.
No, you can always say.
They can protect my house. That's what calling from your lordship. If they have to demolish all these 16 pillars, my house will be demolished. My client's house would suffer the whole.
I was posing a question to your
I'm sorry.
junior friend.
Kindly forgive me, Milord.
No, it's all right. That he was suggesting that G+4 is the sanction. I'll reduce it to G+2. There is already a recording also of that sort. Then according to the petitioner, the area of unauthorized construction will be subsequently reduced substantially. But how do you cure the defect of making unauthorized construction in the ground basement first floor?
But basement is no longer there. Ignore it. Basement is over. You have sealed it. There is no basement today. Basement sealed.
It is sealed.
Today we are concerned with ground first and two.
G+1 and 2. Right? Your lateral extensions.
Yes, yes.
If your neighbor, somebody is already here, comes up and says that the mandatory side open spaces are not being maintained, how will the court protect that person? Because he has a substantial right to enjoy that. The mandatory side open spaces are left for enjoyment of the parties. He will not be able to enjoy because you've extended.
It is perhaps not the petitioner's case that the entire building is unauthorized.
Oh, Mr. Banerjee.
What says this?
There is a measurement which has come forward, which you have placed just now.
Yes, yes,
72
yes.
square meter in each and every floor.
That is 72 square meter.
In each and every floor.
All round. So if that
The
72
mandatory side open spaces are required to be followed. Are you following that?
Now, kindly seize the photograph. Dekho.
I will not be able to understand. The Jela Parishad is here.
One humble request. Are bhai, ওই photograph ta dekhao na khola. This is my building. Where is the Milord? There is Milord. In the second floor, first floor, I can understand there is deviation, violation of side open space.
The big one is your building.
The big one.
All right.
Milord, the second floor, the third floor, I intend to demolish altogether. Let us assume. Second floor, there is no construction, Milord, on the left or the right side. My learned friends building is this pink one, I am told. And there is substantial gap on the right hand side. What is troubling is this portion. This is the portion which is apparently, Milord, I am supposed to, Milord, give an answer, Milord, this portion at best, Milord, without, of course, taking appropriate instructions from the client. But, Milord, there is this portion and this portion is vacant. পেছনের দিকে কি আছে? এর পেছনে? The rear portion is this. And there is substantial space there also. The rear building, the white one, according to me, Milord, is the learned, sorry, learned is the Bhattacharya's building.
Is there even an inch space between the Janata Medical and the Bishas Homeo?
No.
No space.
Gautam Artistic Furniture or Bishas Medical, yes, your lordship is correct. There is no space. I cannot, Milord, I cannot say, but apparently on the face of it, no. First floor, but not in the ground.
He make double the
ground floor.
But what I want to learn, Milord, I do not. Bhai, এখানে কি গ্যাপ আছে?
It doesn't appear so.
But even if the gap is there, but he cannot construct unauthorized
no gap
without sanction plan.
No gap. I'm telling you a lot.
The order is passed, but
I cannot improve. But Milord, kindly visualize
unauthorized portion by the order of this honorable court.
I am.
How does the court save the right, protect the right of your next door neighbor Bishas Homeo if the Homeo comes up and says that my mandatory side...
Milord, I am told Milord is agreeable to file an affidavit saying that Milord...
You'll threaten him to file an affidavit.
But even if
I am not so big, Milord, I'll be threatening people.
You are already big.
Yes.
You are already big.
Already big to others. Already big.
Already
big. Milord, kindly look at my predicament. The construction area is there in deviation.
Yes.
The portion which is not in deviation is also not in my occupation.
Cannot be helped. Cannot be
Who
helped.
can
Because
construct
this is
more
what
than
you've done.
6,000 square feet If
This
he's
is
not,
what you've done.
My lord, kindly, my lord, find some way out, my lord. My lord, kindly, kindly visualize, my lord,
Kindly find some way out to protect somebody who is acting in violation of the provision of law.
the construction. He has taken the law in his own hand and constructed
substantial
6,000 square feet.
my lord, inclination to comply is also, my lord, supposed to be, my lord, I cannot, my lord, say, my lord, I can only pray. Your lordship will kindly weigh that in your lordship's mind. My lord, I am inclined to do whatever is best. If your lordship wants me to dismantle the entire, the building becomes safe. There's no question of, my lord, the building falling down. The end, my lord, this portion I am also agreeable to, my lord, break open. Complete.
No, G+2.
It will become a G+2.
Submitted
So G+3, if I am going, my lord, then, my lord, it will be more than, my lord, if the sanctioned is X, my lord, I am now bringing it down to X minus 1.
No. No.
Yes, your lordship is correct. Other way around. Yes, to that extent.
Deviation unauthorized does not mean only
I was wondering, my lord, what was there, my lord, in 1951 Act. My lord, in the place where
but then
these are the buildings, my lord, in North Calcutta Central
absolutely
Avenue.
adjoining, because that was the law at that point of time.
That people
But here it's different. We are in a different era. You cannot go back to that.
Kindly find some.
I don't.
My lord, I am
suppose-
begging before your lordship.
I understand. I understand that you are begging, but tell me, if 10 people like you comes up, what will the court do over
This
here?
is not a case of complete unauthorized construction. It is a case of, my lord, deviation from the plan. It's not a case of.
It is also unauthorized.
Yes, deviation and complete. My lord, your lordship is dealing with cases, my lord, where your lordship is dealing with cases every day, where, my lord, we come with the plea, my lord, there is no plan.
Yes.
Here, there is a plan.
But the result is the same.
Kindly find some.
More than double of
I'll be only beseeching your lordship.
Find out solutions, bring, because as of now, the court, see, 1 hour time has been spent on this, and I do not know. I still feel that there is.
Construction should go.
Next Thursday.
More than 6,000.
Kindly permits me to. Sir, আপনি 6,000 কেন 6 লক্ষ বলুন?
Yes, please.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, kindly keeps it next Thursday. Let me, my lord, cross check. I'm taking your lordship's leave.
Yes, yes. Peruse the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on 25th of June 2024. Order হবে না, judgment. Judgment বলেছে. In MAT 2353 of 2023. Can 2 of 2023. Vishwanath Ghosh and another versus Srimati Saraswati Pal and others. Stop paragraph. The report of the report of the Professor Dr. Partho Ghosh, Jadavpur University, and the proceeding of the meeting held on 9th January 24. In compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court, compliance of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench have also been placed. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that for the purpose of bringing down the entire unauthorized construction, the portion of the construction which is in accordance with the sanction plan cannot be saved. Stop. Saved. SAVED. Stop. The appellant seeks time to come out with a solution. Stop paragraph. List on 11th July for the parties to come ready with further submissions in the matter. You can take back the photographs.
My compilation may be kept on record.
You can take it back because all documents are here.
Fine.
Photographs.
Yes, my lord. I am for the applicant, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
Here
On
is
10th it was.
Well, it's a restoration application, my lord. I have stated my why I could not come before your lordship, my lord, at paragraph page 3. Page 3, paragraph 3, page 5, my lord. My lord, on that day, my lord,
What is the matter about?
What is the illegal construction, my lord?
Then why will it be over here?
Restoration application.
It can go before the bench having determination.
But restoration application.
It will go before the bench having determination.
Recording your lordship's order. Your lordship passed the order, my lord.
No, but then this is a restoration of.
To
doesn't matter.
restore the main application, my lord. It is your lordship's order, my lord, which I have annexed, my lord.
I have seen that, but it can be done by the bench having determination.
Your lordship's order, I am recording, my lord. I am paying for recording, my lord. That's why my lord, I have come before you.
আমাদের কমাই লিস্টটা কোথায় গেল? কমাই লিস্টটা দেখি। এইখানে রয়েছে একটা দিন তো, এইখানে রয়েছে। প্রদীপ আছে? প্রদীপ আছে? প্রদীপ আছে? প্রদীপ নেই? নেই? আছে? আছে? এখানে নেই? যেখানে বলা আছে যে restoration application will be heard by the bench having determination, কোথায় আছে?
Store it and send it to the applicant.
My lord, I am praying, my lord, kindly restore it, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, place the matter before the appropriate bench, my lord.
Please look at this note. Please read out loudly so that everybody can hear.
Yes, my lord.
Now, please read out.
Yes,
let everybody know.
All applications for restoration of cases dismissed in default shall be listed before the regular bench according to. I'm sorry, my lord. I have not read it, my lord. That's my problem.
Only in contempt cases.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
Place the matter before the regular bench.
Place the matter before the regular bench. My affidavit was submitted.
If you want the service to be taken on record, I can keep it on record. Service to record রেখে দিন.
Yes. I'm sorry, my lord. I have not read. I'm sorry, my lord.
Nothing to be sorry about. We are learning every day. So nothing to be sorry.
Number 88. Lord, I am appearing for the.
I am for the petition in this matter. They have complied with by that time. After
Give. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. In view of the above, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of. Your compliance. Report filed by the municipality be written with the records. The drain has been constructed.
Drain has been constructed. The
Your,
public yes, that has been
and
constructed.
your joining is also there.
Yes, I have constructed that part, and there was a resistance. They have
delay was caused simply because one of the agent of the petitioner created disturbance.
There is a
And
public
last
disturbance.
my lord, in terms of my lord leave, my lord, I have taken the full cell.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I was able to complete my.
Very well. Good that the order has been complied. Call the next
Grateful
one.
to your lordship.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes, is it appearing for the first time?
Yes,
My
it's
lord,
appearing for the first time. I think I learned
For
it.
the first time, my lord, I have the instruction to appear.
How can you have instruction if the contempt application is
No,
not
because
served?
it was listed yesterday, I had a talk, my lord, because the moment it came to my notice and in the writ petition, I was there. My lord, only one thing
Order
I
not
have
complied.
submitted. My lord, there was a lack of understanding rather because the inquiry was made and the inquiry report was circulated to the parties.
No, my lord, we have
It
not.
appears, yes, yes, my lord, I have the document that they have taken it on sign.
No, I have not received it. The,
মক্কেল নিয়েছে বাবা, নিয়েছে। আমি কেন বলবো তোমাকে মিথ্যে কথা?
my lord,
They have
page 19, the order is there. Your lordship's order, it appears from the.
not ordered the inquiry report they have received.
Ali Sadhu Kana.
এখানে আরেকজন আছে। মিত্র।
22 order,
Yes, yes. My lord,
September 2022.
yes, yes, my lord. Your lordship kindly see after the inquiry, my lord, after the order passed by my lord, a notice was given to the parties on 26th of September, my lord. Then the inquiry was conducted on 12/10/2022. As it appears, my lord, that no further construction has been done by C. Somnath. This is last two line I am reading, my lord. The allegation of unauthorized construction of that and the pre-paragraph is that it observed that during inquiry, some minor cracks are developed outside the building of Sri Gurupada Sadhuga on the concrete floor of plinth protection area as well as on the courtyard. Probable cause of
Where is the reasoned order?
yes, well, that is what I am submitting, my lord. That the authority thought, my lord, since the inquiry report was given and no unauthorized construction was being made.
Let the authorities' explanation be placed before this court.
It was a
The petitioner
misunderstanding, my lord.
alleges violation
Lack
of
of
the
understanding.
direction
And my lord, a copy be served.
passed by the
But I have not received
passed
this
by
copy
this
also.
court
এটা তো তোমার কি inquiry report order
on 5th of
হ্যাঁ নোটিশ পেয়েছো তো
September 22 first এর অর্ডারটা করে দিন না।
নোটিশ নিয়েছে
5th September 22 হচ্ছে অর্ডারের ডেট।
স্ত্রী তো
না
না
পর
দেখে নাও
করে
তার বাড়ি থেকে কে নিয়েছে খবর নাও
সার্ভ
আমি কেন বলবো তোমাকে
হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো বলা দরকার নেই ফার্স্ট টাইম।
একদম
Tell me one thing, whether the chairperson is still there or he has changed?
no chairperson is there
Khoshal Dev Bandyopadhyay?
Dev Bandyopadhyay is there he is there
Very well. Serve. It will appear on 1st of August.
1st of August.
Yes. Call the next matter.
ধনঞ্জয় এই ধনঞ্জয় এটা দিয়ে দেন তো
Your Lordship, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Appeal?
Appeal is still pending, my lord. It was
No order.
here on 2nd of this month, my lord, but the Honorable Division, my lord, Justice Joymallo Bakshi is to Andaman perhaps. So after 15th it would be.
Although no order of stay has been granted, but the court required a report from us, my lord. We will be submitting regarding the construction part before this court on the next sitting. That is the issue is pending now. Therefore, Your Lordship, so far as Your Lordship part is concerned, what we are doing regarding this taking stays not being vacated, the formal report may be kept with the record, and Your Lordship takes it up.
Where is the report? Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the parties that the appeal preferred before the Honorable Division Bench is yet to be disposed of. Stop paragraph. Report filed by the engineers of the corporation, signed on 14th of June 2024 is taken on record. Stop. The contempt application stands adjourned till 8th of August.
For the petitioner, the first time, my lord.
First time?
96 is lordship's order. It's 96.
The commissioner of the corporation has changed Take the name from your learned friend. He is Dhabal Jain. Dhabal Jain is the commissioner. Please come. First day. একটা জিনিস লিখে নিন শুধু leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as contemptor respondent in the contempt application. Stop. The present incumbent will be bound to comply the order passed by the court. Stop. 8th of August. Service তো থাকছেই।
It is due to come on the 11th, my lord. 11th of
Last occasion also it has wrongly come, it is 11th. Though, my lord, we have complied with your lordship's order.
হ্যাঁ না কোথায় নোট টু হয়েছে তো 11 জুলাই আসার কথা তাহলে কেন
Probably, my lord, as per your lordship's direction, though I am not making the affidavit of compliance, but
11th. Come on 11th. Affidavit of compliance, prepare.
yes,
I am not recording any order.
yes.
আদিত্যবাবু ডায়েরিতে মেনটেন করা হচ্ছে না তাহলে এটা 11 তারিখের এন্ট্রি কি করে আগে চলে এলো
I appear for the corporate.
Your Lordship, I am being led by my seniors. They are in legs in other courts. Please kindly pass over this matter for half an hour.
I can see 3 names for the petitioners. Everybody is engaged?
Ma'am, Your Lordship, I am being led by Rajoshi Datta and Shona Mukhopadhyay. They are in legs in other courts. Kindly keep it as a passover matter.
Let me see the compliance report once.
Order demolition and injunction. Paragraph 6, logically silver, the last 2 lines.
You have allowed a portion of the structure to remain and a portion
Direct to be demolished and certain for the
restore the parking space and to retain unauthorized construction with change in the office keeping shaded roof. Was it not communicated to the party?
Order.
Yes.
Order, my lord. Order.
Petitioner is Ramesh Prasad. Person responsible is Anindya Sengupta. 27 is Shikrishna Dalen. Did you hand over this compliance to your learned friend? Has it been served?
It's comprehensive.
Please come. Affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record.
Petition was regarding the dealing with and with the passing of the order.
Give a copy. Let a copy of the compliance report be.
I give.
When? Just now.
Just now.
Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. List on 11th July.
Great for your Lordship.
Number 94.
Madam, put down your name only. It's only your name that should go down. Yes.
I appear for the petition.
Has order been complied?
Only one notice has been served upon my client.
For hearing?
Only no, there is a direction for demolition, but no implementation till date.
Where?
But the compliance order, compliance report not given last yesterday.
Kindly come to your lordship.
Let me see.
Some mistake.
Again mistake?
Yes, my lord. Name of the contender is wrong.
Oh.
Even the internal page 3, there is
Not done, my lord.
specific direction. In view of the above, it starts from. The petitioner is directing the commission.
Which, 1 minute, which contender name is wrong?
My lord, there is one is written in the
No, but then the current one has been implemented.
Copy has been served.
Yes.
Your lordship directed me to.
They are written in the wrong.
Oh, it's mistake from their end.
Report, my lord.
It should have been because in earlier occasion.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the contemners submit upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. Let affidavit of compliance be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 10th July. List on 11th.
Much obliged.
My lord, may I for a judicial case? Learned unit is saying when on last occasion, lordship has not recorded her.
Which matter?
In this matter.
In this
While
matter?
lordship was sitting in court 24, there was an order. Her name is not recorded. So
I think
she's giving
94.
this, in this matter, lordship.
94.
94.
Take a minute.
May I take your.
She is nurturing this grievance to me always.
No, but then
Kindly see the last order, lordship.
this is
Tuli
I see
Sinha is not.
your name and Rupsha Chakraborty's name recorded.
Tuli Sinha is not there, lordship.
Should Chakraborty's
Both-
name be remain
and
and
I
your
am
name
lordship,
also remain? All right.
Kindly, my lord, needful.
আচ্ছা একটু লিখে নিন তো due to inadvertence the appearance of MS Tuli Sinha, learned advocate, was not recorded in the order dated 2nd May 2024. Stop. Be it recorded that Ms. Tuli Sinha, learned advocate, appeared in the contempt application on behalf of the
State respondent, lordship.
contender number
The police, my lord.
3, 5, no,
Look.
2, 3, 5, and 6.
When 3. Grateful to lordship.
Number 95.
I am appearing for the alleged contender, my lord, in this case.
I'm for the petitioner.
Has the order been complied?
No, my lord.
No?
No.
My lord,
They have handed over the report, complaints report, wherein, my lord, they submitted a judgment of honorable single bench to another court and saying that unless civil court directed, BLRO has no right to make an inspection over the same. That is the last information.
my lord, a peculiar circumstances has emerged, my lord.
I fail to understand, my lord. The
My lord, in the first round of litigation, my lord,
Yes.
But in the first round of litigation, my lord, the petitioner alleged unauthorized construction against the private respondents over 29 Mohakalitala Road. My lord, there was direction for inspection of the premises. When the inspection was made, it was found that it is a vacant plot of land. Then the petitioner came up before this honorable court in the second round of litigation. In the second round of litigation, the petitioner alleged unauthorized construction once again in LR plot number such and such, RS plot number such and such. Again, inspection was directed to be done. Inspection was made, but the petitioner failed to identify the plot.
certainly not.
No photographs of unauthorized construction has been alleged. The petitioner fails to identify the plot which is which he is.
Let me tell you one thing. Please come to page 23.
23. Yes, my lord.
Your officer has relied upon a court's order to say that he will not comply the court's order. This is exactly BLLRO. Are you not? You are not representing. All right, you are the municipality. Where is the BLLRO? Is he a party?
No, BLRO is not a party in the writ petition.
Who appeared for the state in the writ?
Since the plot could not be identified, the municipality decided to demolish the unauthorized construction, alleged unauthorized construction, by making a survey of the plot through a BLRO, through a person.
And the BLRO has refused.
But the BLRO refuses to conduct
Yes,
survey.
right. Relying upon some other order.
Yes.
I get it. Where is the? Please come. Affidavit of compliance filed by the chairman of the Bashpedia municipality is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the assistant director and the Blockland and Land Reforms officer Chinsura Mogra, HON'BLE, by a communication dated 30th May 2024, intimated the chairman of the municipality that in view of the order passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WP number 22255W of 2016, within bracket, Kushal Majhi versus State of West Bengal and others, the BLLRO is unable to depute any person for verification of the private land without specific order of the learned civil court. Stop. Paragraph. This court, with a order dated 9th May 2024, passed in the contempt application, clearly recorded that the suit or any order passed by the learned civil court ought not to stand in the way of the municipality to comply the direction passed by the court, passed by the High Court. Stop. Paragraph. For the purpose of implementation of the order passed by the writ court, the municipality sought the assistance of the Blockland and Land Reforms officer, which the said officer refused to accede to. Stop. Paragraph. Let a notice be served upon MS Joita Sinha and Mr. Sandeep Mondal, learned advocates who represented the state before this court in the writ proceeding. Stop. List on 11th of July 2024. Next Thursday. Give notice.
And for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Well, I'm requesting Your Lordship to take it up in next week.
Next week?
May I submit?
1 year has passed.
Well, it is not just now. I cannot assist Your Lordship in any way. Well, I will look into it.
Very well. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor, the matter stands adjourned till 11th of July.
Your Lordship, may the affidavit of service be...
Service is taken on record and leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the current incumbent as contemptor respondent in the instant contempt application.
Grateful, Lordship.
Are you aware of the name?
No, Your Lordship, but I'll take the name from
Mr. Dhabal Jain. Yes. Next. Service is taken on record.
For the next control. On the last occasion, there was a direction upon me to go for a spot inquiry and file a report, Your Lordship. Whether the pupur was converted or not.
Whether the
They have converted a pupur.
all right
To have a,
water body conversion.
we have gone to that spot, BLRO was there, the petition was there, it was not converted. Out of 30, they have claimed to convert 33 decimal of land. We found 24 decimal to be low land, but that was converted. There was a pupur on that. The petition was also there. This is the copy of the report, Your Lordship.
না আপনি দেবেন কেন?
ইন্টারভিউ করতে গেছি
না না
আপিল করেছিলাম
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমি ওই ভদ্রমহিলাকে বললাম।
আজকে দেবো
I see it is recorded in the earlier order that there is a permission for change of use, character of land under section 4C.
Yes, Your Lordship. So now the issue was that if they are claiming that they, and the 4C permission was there, so they have to convert equivalent land to the next moja and the adjacent moja. There are three difficulties which we found. Initially, the pupur has not been converted. The pupur was supposed to be converted into the land was also converted to pond. It was not done. It should be in the adjacent moja, that is not in the adjacent moja. And there is a stipulated time of 90 days and 15 days, which has not been complied with.
Has the water body been filled up?
Yes, partly filled up, not the entire portion.
Part water body filled up, but the compensatory water body that is required to be done, that has not been done. All right.
Lord, one
Let me complete. They said
subject to 4D.
they
Yes.
claim that there has been 33 decimal of land was supposed to be converted as per the order. We went to the spot inspection. We found 24 decimal to be low land. There was no water, and the rest is nothing is there. It's a high land over there. The picture is there, Your Lordship. It's annexed over there in the report.
we have a copy.
No,
Let me see. And as because you did not find the compensatory water body, possibly you did not open the padlock. The BLLRO was there.
Yes, the BLO, the
Let
revenue.
me see the report, please.
Report to Dilam.
Is everybody aware of this report?
Just now I handled.
Lord,
What to take?
I beg to Lord,
Preliminary point, man.
I beg to Lord intervene. Lord, I tried to intervene when Your Lordship disposed of the writ petition. Your Lordship refused my intervention prayer. We preferred an appeal before the division bench. Lord, division bench, Lord, considered our appeal. Lord, we challenged the order of conversion before the LRTT. Division bench, Lord, considering our case that if the water body is filled up before my application in LRTT is considered, division bench directed LRTT to dispose of my application within 3 months and to decide my interim application for injunction status quo within a period of 4 weeks. Lord, LRTT has given me a date in 2025. Now, today the situation is, he is filling up a water body, not creating another water body.
Division bench has given order. Go before the division bench.
I'm just not to inform your
No,
lordship
more
that this is what is
4
going on.
weeks. 4 weeks time for consideration of the interim application.
That has gone.
And that has date is 25.
Lord,
If this is 4 weeks, please.
May I ask one question
No,
to
don't
myself?
ask
How-
question. I have
Have
not
you
a
ever-
question to ask to myself.
Lord, the tribunals have people. Lord, the tribunals, they don't give date before
I
3
do not
years now.
That's why you have extrajudicial disposal, mamla you are getting.
3 years, 2 years. Division bench says within 4 weeks. Tribunal says 4 years.
The positive
What
side of
will-
it.
What could, yeah, the
Beneficial for the-
yes. As a professional, it is good. But not,
But then this should not be.
Mr. Basu's client is filling up the water body, not creating a water body. My application is not being decided. I prefer the PIL. Now taking your lordship's order.
Is it your water body that is being filled up?
Lord, I am the resident beside the water body. We are the resident of that area. We prefer a PIL.
Nobody in
Lord,
this
when the water body was being filled up, we filed a PIL. Now, after filing the PIL, the municipality took up the proceeding under the Inland Fisheries Act. We withdrew the PIL. Thereafter, by your lordship's order, they are filling up the
water body. Not kindly direct them not to do it. These are the disputes. They have not
I
created
will
the water
grant you
body.
leave to apprise the division bench about the time period fixed by the
What a
tribunal.
litigant will do
For
analysis. What a
We
litigant
are
will do.
benefited. Today I have done
apprise
it.
the division bench.
Today I have done a division bench matter for the expeditious disposal of my.
They should not fill up the water body. The litigation is
Please
going.
stop. You are nobody here. You are no audience.
I filed the PIN.
Go.
Listen, try to
Part two.
understand how much can the court give audience to you. Thing is, this is a contempt petition. Even in the writ, you say that
only am here
the
to
court
inform.
did not permit you. You went
But the
up in
division bench
appeal.
allowed permission.
A
Allowed
division
me
bench allowed with a direction upon the tribunal
There,
to hear
not
out.
here.
That tribunal.
Not here.
No,
No,
that
not here.
it was
before the
disposed of by
tribunal.
that time. It was disposed of.
Yes. Now, the tribunal is not acting in terms of the direction passed by the division bench. You again come here.
My lord
Can
cannot
the
do
court-
anything.
I cannot.
No. What I'm
Because
saying is
initial stage, if I have refused, how
division
can I
bench,
grant you
division bench
permission here?
appreciated my right or interest with regard to the issue.
Go to the division bench.
That is why I entertain my appeal.
Huh?
But Lord,
Yes.
if the water body is filled
Go to
up
the division bench.
with your lordship's Lord on this threat of contempt, if the water body is filled up and my LRTT application is not decided, I'll be non-suited.
Rush to the division bench.
Bench and electricity not here.
I
Except
request
here,
your
go
lordship's Lord to Lord kindly.
I cannot.
Do not Lord.
No, well,
Let them
may I
fill
have a chance after you conclude?
No, I have nothing more.
You want to go through this?
That I want to, but I have a
Yes.
preliminary point.
Yes, please.
Point is whether in this proceeding, the DH proceeding, a order passed in a specified act, your lordships can interfere with this order. What is the order? Under 4C, I have applied.
Are you the petitioner?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
In 4C, I have applied. Under the proviso, a water body, I have to make a compensatory water body. I have been done. According to me, I have done that. That my lord has recorded also. Now the question is, municipality, may I ask this question to myself, who is municipality? Had it been 17A of the Inland Fisheries Act? Yes. But please, but whether I have converted in terms of the guidance given under 4C or not, that only BLRO can do. And I say, because of the fact that they had not initiated any proceeding under section 4D, I have complied with.
So this is the reason I inquired whether the BLRO was present at the time of inspection.
BLRO is not a party here.
May not be a party, but was he present in the inspection?
Yes.
What does the report say? You do not know.
I don't know. I have to
go
see.
through it and come back.
I say,
Please come.
this is not the report of BLRO. No, we have to know this. This is not the report.
Your lordship,
Some document is annexed here that the BLRO was present.
BLRO, the petitioner was also present, your lordship.
Was the BLRO present?
Yes, the
But
BLRO.
the signature
What
of the
BLRO will
BLRO
do?
is there.
Yes, it's there, your lordship.
Suppose
Just to see whether the compensatory water body has been made or not.
What is the, if I am not, I am going to much more higher my case. If I am not, then only course of action the BLRO can proceed against me under 4D.
Yes.
What in this proceeding your relief can get by this proceeding?
Equity, he will seek
Who is seeking relief? It is the petitioner who is seeking relief.
Now this is for contempt.
Yes.
So that question, the question now sought to be raised by the municipality. Can it be raised here? I am asking the question.
Your lordship,
Let us see. Go through the report.
Your
bring
lordship,
back, let us
initially
see. I do
only
not know.
one humble submission. Initially, they came before the 17A challenging order because we have passed order under the Inland Fisheries Act. And on the last occasion, there is a question from your lordship whether we have the authority or not, because under 2014 notification, we didn't have. Kindly see this notification. We have ample authority.
They give a copy.
Yeah, you have authority. I have never denied. 17A, he has
That was not under section 17A. Because
What is
if,
the proceeding?
if anything is under disciplinary force, they have to go to LRTT.
What is the proceeding?
We passed an order under section 17A. They challenged order before your lordship. Under section 18, they have appeal provision. They didn't wait for the appeal. It was initially.
Go through it. I cannot recollect whatever is there. Please come.
তুমি আসবে না
কেন আমি এলাম কি অসুবিধা আছে
A report filed by the Behrampur municipality,
রোজগার করবে আপনার এত কষ্ট স্যার
signed by the executive officer on 25th of June 2024, is taken on record. Stop. The
I engage you for that. To espouse my cause. কি জুনিয়রদের সামনে বলছেন আসবে না ব্রিফ করবে না
learned advocate for the parties shall make submission on the same in the next date 18th of July.
My lord.
2 weeks time. If you can save yourself, fine. Otherwise,
Keeps it, my lord, first week of August, then I can do it. At least give some more time.
Pass an injunction against Mr. Chakraborty. In this proceeding, he will not appear.
Lord, why
even
my
without,
senior?
even without the injunction, he cannot appear.
He is disturbing.
Lord, I will engage Mr. Basu. Lord, kindly keeps it up. First week of August, I'll get some more time. Not 18th of July. I'll get
1st of August.
First of August.
Village, my difficulty is there is a
Your padlock. I can understand.
Can 17A give for a padlock?
I understand.
That is not there. This is a problem is
We have kept our vehicles over there, which is.
that is being done.
I understand, but then it's quite some time it is there.
Yes.
That will be by
Your
depreciation.
Lordship, only we have given them a order and requested them to take out the vehicle. They have not taken that. If they want to take out the vehicle, we can do it anytime because we have no.
Do that.
We cannot.
17A.
We have
So
no
in
case
case
about
you
the.
want the vehicle back, he's willing. Take
We
the
have
vehicle at
written them a
least.
letter as well. Kindly take out your vehicle. We have reported to the police station. Kindly ask them. We'll give the vehicle anytime.
My
Not only
godown is
vehicle,
also there.
godown is
Materials
there.
are there in the
Materials are
godown.
there.
That is also there.
What vehicle is there?
One
Personal vehicle is.
Your Lordship, one four-wheeler and one bike was there.
One four-wheeler,
And one motorbike was there.
motorbike.
2 4-wheelers and
What?
Four-wheelers.
I don't know.
I don't know, one or two.
Whatever.
In
Personal
in
cars are there.
case your client intends to take the four-wheeler and the
We have no
bike
objection,
away,
Your
the
Lordship.
municipality is not standing in the way.
We have don't do anything about
Shall
the
I
vehicle.
record that?
Consider. Can they put a padlock under section 17A?
Do you want your vehicle back? Will I record?
Yes, my lord. Otherwise, you will depreciate it.
Yes.
Kindly pass on order. We have no objection to
একটা
that.
লাইন একটু লিখে নিন তো
without prejudice.
আগেরটা
Extra.
The learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that the vehicles of the petitioner parked inside the locked area will be permitted to be removed. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner shall intimate the municipality the date and time for taking over possession of the vehicles so that the representative of the municipality may remain present at the spot for handing over possession of the vehicles to the petitioner.
Yes,
They'll
sir.
intimate you in advance.
We'll do that, Your Lordship.
Yes, next matter.
My lord,
Without prejudice, my lord recorded.
Without prejudice. This order is passed without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the respective parties.
Okay.
My lord, এটা মামলাটা কি লিস্টে আছে? কত নম্বর? পরে বলবেন এখন।
My lord, choice of room. My lord, choice of room.
No choice.
This glass only. When there is no glass, my lord is does not see.
No.
I find from 24 to here, same. All other courts are not there.
I have been thrust upon
known as a
this
minor
place.
choice.
No
My lord
choice.
want to keep away from us.
Very close to you all. Call the next matter, please.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Service has been effected upon the municipal contempt, no? And after came for inspection and did nothing.
Did nothing.
Milord, here, Milord, we are facing Milord problem.
From?
Milord, problem, Milord, is we gave notice to the petitioner and the private respondent. That one Deepika, Milord, Pike is the private respondent. The notice which was sent to the private respondent has returned us with a postal endorsement deceased. Milord, we also have the Milord track report, Milord, which says she is deceased. Milord, now this is the difficulty.
What is to be done? What is the direction?
She is leaving, and day before yesterday, my client told me, yes, she is cooking in his room.
I can, by way of an affidavit, I can give the track report.
Just day before
Even by way of
yesterday,
affidavit of service, I can give the track report and the Milord, the postal endorsement, the original envelope is also there. It is
my client
come
has
back
also
as
made a
deceased.
representation to the postal
We have
authority
no control over this.
that how it could be possible. She is leaving and track report is deceased.
What is her name? Alpona Pike?
Alpona Pike.
Respondent number 11.
Lordship.
What was supposed to be done?
A consideration of the representation and
Consideration of the representation.
and ultimately, if Milord found consequential.
Unauthorized construction. Do one thing. You serve the learned advocate representing the said person, Subrata Bhattacharya. His name is there, page 32.
My lord, that address, my lord, where is it? Will be difficult.
Find out Subrata Bhattacharya.
Room
Let me
number
see.
5. Room number 5
You're sure? Room number 5.
from Bardhaman. Now he's staying in Calcutta.
Where is the Vakalatnama? I don't find his Vakalatnama. You check up. He says room number 5 in case he.
Or we can, my lord, pass an order, my lord, without hearing, my lord, if she is ultimately dead. My lord, we can only.
No, if she is dead, then her legal heirs should be there.
If they are aggrieved, they will come up.
Then again, violation of the principle of natural
They will
justice.
come up. Because it's not, my lord, we can serve
Try
notice
out.
upon the milord.
Acha, please come.
Then, my lord, let my lord, Mr. Tas give a notice to Mr. Bhattacharya who appeared, my lord, in the writ petition. Let him come.
The learned advocate representing the contemner submits upon instruction that the direction passed in the order dated 12th June 2023 cannot be complied with, as the notice of hearing sought to be served upon the private respondent number 11 has returned unserved with the postal endorsement deceased within single quotes. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the respondent number 11 is very much alive. Stop paragraph. Let a notice be served upon Mr. Subrata Bhattacharya, learned advocate, who represented the private respondent number 11 before this court in the writ proceeding. List on 11th of July, next Thursday, come back. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Find out Mr. Bhattacharya and give notice.
Item number 99.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Part
My lord,
demolition
in
is
this
complete,
matter-
my lord, but due to resistance, we could not, my lord. Police help.
This matter?
Yes, my lord. They came for demolition.
Part
The
demolition.
councillor came and say, don't demolish, I will settle the matter.
Counselor?
Councillor. As per the
This is
version
not
of my
true,
client.
my lord. My instruction, part demolition done, my lord. There
Any portion demolished?
Some portion.
Some
Only
portion demolished.
there was resistance, my lord. Police help will be required.
Oh, very well. Please come.
Police Commissioner, Asansol Police Commissioner.
Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits upon instruction that part demolition has been made. Stop. The demolition process had to be called off because of the resistance from the local people. Stop. Prayer has been made for directing the police to provide assistance to the men and agents of the corporation at the time of conducting the demolition work. Stop paragraph. For the purpose of implementation of the direction passed by the court, comma, the Commissioner of Police, Asansol Police Commissionerate is directed to render all necessary assistance to the men and agents of the Asansol Municipal Corporation at the time of implementation of the direction passed in the order dated 22nd of, at the time of implementing the order of demolition passed by the Asansol Municipal Corporation. List on 8th of August. An affidavit of compliance be filed on the adjourned date.
Develop.
My lord, this is my contempt application, my lord. Order was passed, my lord, 17 July 2023. On the last occasion, my lord, they came and submitted that 60% has been compliant, my lord, which is not correct. Till date, my lord, they only, my lord, give a notice saying I'll come on such and such date in
Who
pretended
is municipality?
Yes, my lord.
Which municipality?
Uttarpara Kotrung municipality.
Yes.
Lord, I have a supplementary affidavit also to show that they are just sending me letters and just fooling around, my lord.
But against the allegations of being learned senior, my lord, we have prepared a report on behalf of the respondent number 2, elucidating the steps taken by the concerned chairman for the implementation of your lordship orders. Kindly have your look, my lord.
Tell me whether the demolition has been done on.
70% of the demolition proceeding has been conducted. It has been conducted in 3 steps, my lord. Firstly, on 23rd
When will the balance 30% be over?
my lord, on 9th of July. The next date of demolition is fixed on 9th of July. We have
And it will be concluded on that date?
My lord,
Please
page
come.
20 of my supplementary, my lord, is the
Please
picture.
come.
My lord, if you kindly see.
Affidavit of compliance. No, not
It's
affidavit
not
of
compliance,
compliance.
my
It
lord.
has
It's
a
a
report filed by the vice chairman. No, not vice chairman. By the chairman. Uttapara Kotrong municipality is taken on record. Stop. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner is also taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the contemptor submits upon instruction that the demolition order has been partly implemented. Stop. It has been submitted that 7th July.
9th July, my lord.
Achha, 9th July is the date fixed for further demolition. Stop. Paragraph. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands adjourned till 25th of July 2024. Stop. The entire unauthorized construction shall be demolished by the said date, and an affidavit of compliance be filed before this court with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Grateful.
My content application, Lordship.
01, my lord, I have been told to my lord
Howrah Municipal
against
Corporation is
the
the
order
authority.
passed by the division bench.
Demolition order was passed 12th July.
I have complied, my lord. I am placing the compliance.
Lord, the
আপনি আগে বলে নিন কমপ্লিট করেনি তো?
Who are you for?
the appellant in the division bench, my lord.
Yes.
Against that, I am applying file.
Let it remain pending.
Lordship, as per instruction, no compliance has been
Very
done.
well. Let us see.
Last and last but one page. My lord may not disclose the date. And my lord, I am placing the order before your lordships. In the
Order of demolition.
order has been said that
There are two
আমাকে
directions.
বলতে দিন আমি তো বলছি এবার আপনি বলুন না আমি তো অর্ডারটা দেখাচ্ছি Lordship, in the order has been pleased to pass the order. In the event the unauthorized construction is not demolished by the party, we will demolish it. We have given the vacating notice, they have not vacated. Now we have given the date, my lord, I am not disclosing it here. So in accordance with law, it will be proceeded, my lord, because
Very well.
Lordship, two things, Lordship. There was unauthorized construction as well as one commercial uses. In the order, it has been stated that the commercial uses has to be directed, Lordship. So that in
Please
that
come.
course, nothing has been done, and
Peruse the documents
The order challenging the
filed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation before this court. Stop. Next. The corporation is taking steps for implementing the order of demolition. Stop. Next. Let the contempt application stand adjourned till 22nd of August 2024. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. You can take these back. I don't want to.
Oh.
You can take this back. Who will get access to the file? Nobody knows. So it's better you take it back.
and Lordship, regarding the part of commercial use, that will also be taken care.
Please,
লেখেনি কিছু।
please
That's
wait.
correct. In the
Step
order
by
itself,
step.
it is not written that.
Step by step, steps will be
Yes,
taken.
Great.
Mr. Banerjee, tell me one thing.
Well,
The road which starts from the Howrah station going to the Belur Math temple, who maintains that road? The GT road, is it maintained by the highway authority?
GT road is to be the highway authority.
GT road has to be the highway authority. And the other road, the parallel road, that the Howrah road, that is, who maintains that? PWD? Not the
Corporation
not
has
the
nothing regarding
corporation.
road.
And the drainage and everything,
Drainage corporation. Drainage has to be maintained by the corporation.
right? You tell your engineers of this sewerage department,
Yes. They are not coming.
both the Howrah road as well as the Grand Trunk road, that is the first national highway, let them check the drains, whether they are in workable condition or not.
I am giving them instruction. It will be taken care of from tomorrow morning. I'm seeing.
Immediately. The position
As
is
it has fallen from your lordships, it will
position is extremely bad.
from Belur to
From Belur Math temple towards Howrah, both the roads.
getting all the
See,
drains.
the Belur Math temple is of international importance, and so many dignitaries. The Chief Justice of India went there. It's good that he took the other road, but had he taken this road, he would not have landed up in the temple.
No, my lord, I am taking it to be taken cognizance by your lordship.
Too.
I will come with the photos also.
Yes.
In the next date.
Great.
Great.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. I'm led by Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee, and the order dated 21st June 2022 is not yet complied, and hence this contempt application is filed.
Show me that you have served the notice upon the contemptor. Do you know who the contemptor is?
Yes, Lord. Vidhan Roy.
Al-Hatti municipality and the executive Indian Al-Hatti municipality.
Al-Hatti municipality. And rupees 1 lakh claim is also there. They have not released the amount also.
Yes.
Rupees 1 lakh.
Yes. 1 lakh for what?
They will release the amount for.
For what purpose will 1 lakh be released? Where is the direction for releasing the 1 lakh of rupees? I cannot find any.
Lordship, as per instruction, I have time.
Please come. None represents the contemptors despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Let notice be served upon Mr. Rajorshi Basu, learned advocate who represented the state before this court in the in the writ proceeding. Stop. Let a further notice list on 25th of July 2024. Mr. Basu shall take necessary instruction with regard to the compliance of the direction passed by the court on 21st of June 2023.
104, my lord, I have written appeal for the petition, my lord.
That
That matter, my lord, where, my lord?
your lordship direction order has been implemented.
Implemented?
Oh, my lord.
Speaking order has been passed.
What order?
Speaking order has been passed. That is a delay, my lord. I am admitting. For that, my lord has imposed 25,000 rupees for. That also paid by the chairman, my lord. Therefore, my lord, my director can challenge the order by way of.
My lord, they have,
By this order, we have.
my lord, they have given a, my lord, compliance report, my lord, by way of an affidavit. My lord, kindly come to the page 24, my lord. Page 24 of that, my lord. Affidavit of compliance in pursuance of, kindly come to page 24.
Page 24.
Of the compliance, my lord, affidavit, my lord. This is
Is it mentions the report of the show cause?
No, my lord.
Affidavit of
The compliance report in the form of an affidavit.
Where is it? Was it filed?
11 is the order.
Affidavit of compliance. Is it affirmed on 22nd of February?
Yes. Kindly come to page 24, my lord.
Page 24.
This matter relates to the, my lord, the.
Page 24 is the Kolkata Gazette Extraordinary. Page 11.
What kind of page is?
Page
Not
11.
speaking order, my lord.
Then what?
It's a compliance report, my lord. It's a compliance report in the form of an affidavit. Page 24. What they have supplied me the document.
What is there in page 24? Please show me
Page
once.
24, they are relying upon a, my lord, the one gadget.
Yes, gazette.
Yes. One gadget, my lord.
Yes.
It is for direct recruitment, my lord. I am, my lord, praying for the, my lord, the diet in handness category, my lord, appointment, my lord, compassionate ground. And they are showing this document.
Where? Municipality?
Yes.
Died in harness in the municipality?
Yes, my lord.
The Supreme Court order is against you.
No, my lord.
What no?
There was a scheme and similarly situated persons were appointed, my lord, on that time.
Yes, that time it is all right, but now the Supreme Court is standing on your way.
My lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, the name has been, my lord, sent to the, my lord, the concerned authority local.
I cannot help. Where is the speaking order?
Speaking order, page number 82. The order dated 17 February. Detailed order has been passed.
Please come.
They are showing the, my lord, the document that is, my lord, not relevant with this case, my lord.
The municipality has passed a speaking order dated 17th of February 2024, rejecting the prayer for allowing compassionate appointment to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the same, to challenge the speaking order before the competent forum. Stop. The legality and the veracity of the order passed by the municipality cannot be adjudicated in the contempt proceeding. Stop. Paragraph. Where is Mr. Mahato? Please call Mr. Mahato once. Give a call to Mr. Mahato. The matter stands adjourned till 9th July. List under the heading to be mentioned. Let notice be served upon Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahato, learned advocate.
Number 105.
Well, this is my contempt application.
Yes.
On the earlier occasion, your lordship given the direction to file the exception to the report file my lord, the this is the exception. On the matter relating to my lord, the salary from the date of recognition of the school concern should be paid in terms of the circular, my lord. Your lordship earlier occasion, my lord, they have rejected my claim and challenging that, my lord, I filed the instant writ application and your lordship set aside the earlier decision, but again, my lord, and sent for reconsider in the light of the and the observation of the court's order. Kindly see, my lord, your lordship's order. Page, my lord.
Director of Madrasa Education is directed to reconsider the prayer for approval of his service on and from 1st of February 2011.
In accordance with the criteria laid down in the communication letter 16 May 2016 and the basis of observation made herein above. Again, my lord, they have rejected my prayer on the sole ground that.
Where is the rejection?
My lord, rejection they have annexed, my lord, in the, my lord, the.
No, we have given an explanation of our conduct.
All right, which portion?
My lord,
Kindly, my
my lord,
affidavit.
rejection is page 7 of the exception. My lord.
Page
It
7?
is not for the exception.
Page 7.
Page 7 of the report, compliance report.
Rejection from the date of recognition is rejected.
Why?
That is explanation we have given.
Where is the
Come to my affidavit of compliance.
Yes.
Paragraph 7 onwards. I am placing it. I have explained it. I said that the may I place it with your lordship's leave? I say that the writ petitioner was not eligible for approval of his appointment due to non-fulfillment of the condition laid down in the order issued under memo dated 15/12/2009 by the Joint Secretary, Department of Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education, Government of West Bengal, fixing guideline for Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra Karmosuchi. As per the said order under memo dated 15/12, provision has been made, void clause 24, providing guideline for approval of appointment of existing staffs of organizing unrecognized educational institutions as a consequence of recognition as Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra by the Director of Madras Education. I say that clause 24B of the said order, the annex to your lordship's petition, of the said order under memo dated 15/12/2009 has dealt with the condition precedent for getting approval of appointment in the approved Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra. It is provided under 24B14 of the said order under memo dated 15/12/2009 that such candidates whose case is to be considered for approval must be having his name recorded in the application form submitted by the concerned organizing unapproved educational institution for getting itself recognized.
Tell me one thing. When the first rejection order was passed, was this ground there?
No, we have explained. We have rejected.
Tell me one thing. There was an earlier order of rejection. Here the ground of rejection.
Same. Ground is same.
In the first order and
First
in the
order
second
we
order.
rejected without explaining this ground. We have given the backup. Backup
You
of
want
my
to give
decision.
the backup. But
Backup of the decision.
reasoning is the same.
The backup of the decision of statutory prohibition.
Yes, statutory provision. If
prohibition, there is a prohibition of granting him recognition from the date of
if
the
that
recognition.
is so, the court considered it in the earlier occasion.
Lordship directed to reconsider it.
In the light of the observations made.
Observation Lordship considered.
Did you consider those?
Lordship did not look into this particular part of the statute while your Lordship disposed of the first round. Your Lordship did not.
You did not prefer any appeal if you were aggrieved. On the same ground.
To your Lordship, I tell you, Lordship, only one thing. Two grounds were set up by the Joint Secretary. One is the application praying for recognition must contain the name of the person. Secondly, in the DLIT inspection, his name should be there. These two conditions to be fulfilled. But his second condition, he fulfilled. First condition, his name was not there in the application for recognition. Since the first condition was not fulfilled, both conditions were required to be fulfilled. My lord, he was not given recognition from approval from the date of recognition. Subsequently, my lord, how he got the recognition? Because the relaxation was granted by the governor. That yes, one condition fulfillment, give it.
If that is so, how do you go back? How do you go back to the second condition and reject his prayer?
No, you have given it to him from the date of passing the order of the governor. How can he go back to somewhere where there is no order? First phase, he was disqualified as out and out. In the second phase, he was given a he was permitted.
Give me the dates. When was he appointed?
He has been appointed from the date is, my lord. Approval has been granted from
16th of May 2016, as per order at page 33, passed by the ex officio Special Secretary, Government of West Bengal.
16th May
2016.
2016.
That is the day when he was made qualified. Otherwise, my lord,
By the order of the governor.
by the order.
All right.
Otherwise, my
And-
lord, he was not entitled to even recognition at all, approval at all.
All right. And the when was the school approved and the date from which the petitioner seeks approval?
Well, he is seeking approval from the date of recognition.
Date 11.
কবে কে recognition হয়েছে? Date টা দিয়ে
1st March 2011.
1st March 2011.
And my appointment is 2008. My learned friend is not correct.
DLIT, I am not incorrect.
DLIT
I have
report.
said that DLIT, your name is there, but your name has not been,
DLIT report. There
his
is
name has not been forwarded by the school, which is a condition precedent for granting you approval.
That's why the memo of 16.
That was the reason for challenge in the writ petition that his name was deliberately not forwarded.
Yes.
Thereafter, the court passed order for
His case was
granting
forwarded.
approval.
It was given recognition. Not that he has not been given recognition.
No,
He has
but
been
from a
approved.
date, if he is there from 2011, even prior thereto, why will he not get the benefit from 2011? Why will you give it from 2016?
Because he was not eligible up to 2016. We have not given him approval from up to 2016. We have not given because our hands are tied because of the government notification.
33 the
Kindly look at one.
memorandum issued by the
Page 14, kindly come for once. Condition, I am taking your lordship to the condition.
Page 33.
Page 18 is the condition. Page 18 is the condition. Kindly come to the at the bottom. P, approval of existing staff. In the first round of litigation, this should have been brought to a lordship notice. I was not there, my lord. I challenged it to them. I also, my lord, was of the view that he should get it, but ultimately the authority has given those notifications. Page 18. In approval of existing staff, the engagement of existing staff of the applicant institution shall have the essential qualification as mentioned in guideline 23. 2. Such staffs where or within the prescribed age limit, such staff shall be in the prescribed staff pattern. The name of such staff was or recorded in the application form. This was not done here. His name was not recorded in the application form given by the school for recognition. Here, these are my staffs. And second condition is, my lord, condition 4. The name of recorded in the inspection report of DLIT. He fulfilled it, but first condition was not fulfilled, therefore he could not get any approval. The court, the London Governor has passed this order. The government passed this order saying that even first condition is fulfilled or any condition, second condition is fulfilled, he is entitled to approval. We have given him approval for 16th of May 2016, immediately on the grant of relaxation by the government. Otherwise, he was not entitled to approval even. For non-fulfillment of condition, 2 conditions, both are required to be done.
Page 33 is the guideline circular. Since throughout the West Bengal, some illegality was done for some person for not sending for extraneous reason the name was not sent by the school authority. That's why to fill up the lacuna, my lord, this circular is issued. And in this circular, there is no retrospective effect, only for guidelines. Kindly see the page 33. And your lordship, given the direction,
it is a prospective. That's why prospectively it has been given benefit to you. We also say it is a prospective, 16th of May.
16th of May, given the criteria. Given the criteria, what is the criteria? Only criteria is this. The DLIT team, if the person is concerned name is in the DLIT team, they should have been given the benefit. This is the criteria.
Regularize their service.
Since many candidates' name has not been sent by the school authority for the extraneous reason. And not only that, in that school, one candidate, his name has.
Do you have the copy of the writ petition?
Maharaj, it is.
এটার কপিটা আমাদের আছে। Oh, I don't have the copy. I don't have the copy. এটা কি না? This is a contempt rule. I
You
don't
bring the copy of the writ petition. We will see what is to be done.
And my lord, one thing more, my lord, in the same school, my lord, they have given the effect from the date of my lord, the DLIT team that has been annexed in my exception. From the date of recognition from the school, although his name was not recorded in the application form. I have annexed those two documents after getting from by my RTI.
Please come.
কপি দিস না ডিটেলস।
এই যে কপি দেবো।
Exception, affidavit of exception filed by the petitioner to the affidavit of compliance filed by the contemner is taken on record. List on 11th July, next Thursday.
কপি দিয়ে দেবো।
একটা কপি।
Next one also, my lord, the same, my lord, same is same.
Give the affidavit.
My lord, take a copy.
Same order. Mr. Bhattacharya,
Yes.
please go through the earlier order of rejection and this order of rejection and place yourself in the position of the petitioner and then make submission.
As well as. Which I usually do.
Yes.
To be a petitioner.
Yes. Then make submission.
My lord.
And then you know what the.
Now, I shall put a question to my client that why he has given approval to another person he has just disclosed with effect from the date of recognition of similarly classified as he alleged. I shall verify that.
Same is good.
Please do, because I checked up, the person is the same. He is going to face serious consequences. I am just giving this much of indication. I am not saying anything else, because you will go through the papers and then make submission. I'll pass order only after hearing you, so that he does not get the impression that the court did not hear him and passed order. Place yourself in the position of the petitioner, and whatever the submission will come, the court will make that submission.
As well as.
Next.
Claim number 107.
Where is the petitioner?
Nobody is here.
Nobody is here. Why?
Your lordship kindly recalls, my lord, during the course of hearing, my lord, allegations have been heard against the OC Shabang police station. Your lordship kindly takes my report.
If the petitioner is not here, why will the court look through all these things? 6 advocates representing the petitioner and nobody is there. Very strange. None represents the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought, dismissed for default.
Number 108.
Malad 108, Malad, I am for the opposite party. Malad, that has complied with Malad.
Today is the contemptor is supposed to file the compliance report, not?
What is your instruction? Has the
Not complied, only partly demolition has been made. Entire, although the findings is the
My lord, I am coming now. My lord, the allegation that regarding a boundary wall.
Where is the affidavit of compliance? Why papers will come in this manner? There should be a proper affidavit of compliance.
Excuse me, my lord, kindly next week, my lord. Lordship, kindly, my lord, keep it, my lord, not today, my lord.
See, this over here, there is a recording documents enclosed here with 5 documents. None are over here. So a proper affidavit should be there.
My lord, with affidavit, my lord, I will submit.
And what is your submission? What is your submission? It has not been complied. Part compliance.
Part compliance, not
Fully not complied.
the part of the construction has been demolished by rest.
Please, likhun to. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that the order is yet to be complied fully. Stop. Only part demolition has been made, but unauthorized construction still subsists. Stop. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner, contemner, submits upon instruction that the order has been complied.
My lord.
Stop. Let an affidavit of compliance be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 10th July, list on 11th. Take this back.
Yep.
My lord, last occasion, my lord, our name has not been recorded, my lord. So,
Your name has not been recorded. You were there.
my lord.
Ekটু ওনার নামটা লিখে নিন তো। Due to inadvertence, the appearance of the learned advocate representing the contemner was not recorded in the order dated such and such. Be it recorded that such and such learned advocates appeared on behalf of the contemners on such and such date.
My lord, tip your.
Please enter your appearance.
My lord.
Number 109. For the petitioner, my lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Only short passover. I've got the records
All right.
regarding compliance.
All right.
I cannot show it by
Very well then.
very short passover.
No, not today.
Only I'm
Next
coming
day.
with the records.
No, next day. Please come.
Can it? My lord, can it not be tomorrow, my lord? My lord, I am also a party in this matter. If you
So?
my lord, if not today, my lord, tomorrow I'm not scheduled to be in the city. Only request, my lord, if not
পরে
tomorrow.
বৃহস্পতিবার হবে।
Oh, I'm so good. My lord.
I am for the petition in this matter. The order has been complied with. The new Pradhan has filed the compliance report. Now your lordship directed there is a delay on the part of the earlier Pradhan. Your lordship directed me to communicate the order to the earlier Pradhan. Now the earlier Pradhan is shifted his residence, that is why the communication could not be made to the earlier Pradhan.
I am disposing it off. Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands disposed of. Disposed. 111.
I am for the petition.
I am for the alleged contemptor number 6, concerned Pradhan.
The order was not complied with. Now, can you see the last order? You already directed the Pradhan and the Sabhapati Mala to forward the documents to the HDO.
Who are you representing?
I am the Pradhan.
Pradhan, the video is directed to.
Representing the concerned video.
Yes.
He is supposed to.
Where is he? His Pradhan's personal appearance has been dispensed with. Contempt application. Where is Mr. Mahato? Junior Ziaul Haq? Nobody is there. I'm making it not today. Please intimate. None appears. None appears on behalf of the contemptor number 4. Let a notice be served upon Mr. Lolik Mohan Mahato and Mr. Ziaul Haq, learned advocates representing the respondent contemptor number 4 in the proceeding. List on 11th.
My lord.
112.
In this matter, I am appearing for the alleged contempt, my lord, already complied with. I am with the compliance.
We are for the petitioners, my lord.
Complied?
But it has not been
No.
demolished.
It has not been demolished. Order of demolition passed? Passed?
My lord, it has to be placed before the SDO. We have
Yes.
already.
Forwarded.
My lord,
Let me see.
Affidavit of compliance. Forward to
Deviation detected.
The deviation detected, your lordship will find at page 70 you have already forwarded to the subdivisional officer.
Please come. Affidavit of compliance filed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner, Pradhan Likhun, submits that deviation has been detected and all documents in connection with the demolition proceeding has been forwarded to the subdivisional officer by a communication dated 29th of June 2024. Paragraph. In view of the above, it appears that the order passed by the court has been substantially complied with. Albeit at a delayed date. Stop. Next. The petitioner will be at liberty to follow up the matter with the subdivisional officer. When did your client join the post? Is it in 23 or she was there prior there too? Not she, but a he. না মনে হয় চেঞ্জ হয়েছে
After election.
After election. Well, after last Panchayat election, he joined.
After last Panchayat election.
Earlier Panchayat Pradhan did not contest and I became the.
Very well. Contempt application stands disposed of.
My lord, it may be kept in pending because unless it is demolished, we have to come again.
What can be done if this is the provision of law? I cannot hold back the contempt. Direction was there to take steps to deal with the unauthorized construction. It has been dealt with, deviation found, forwarded to the SDO. Now the SDO will take steps. If not steps taken, come back.
This matter I am for the petition. Order has been complied with. So far, lordship order, affidavit being filed. Let me submit. My lord, exception has been filed. Now, my lord, 2 points is there. They have prayed for unconditional apology, long delay, appeal court, your lordship's order did not comply, appeal court, thereafter did not comply, thereafter rule was issued, thereafter they have filed one purported sketch map. Kindly see 1 page, 2-limb argument, very short. My lord, this is the map produced by them. We do not require to this type of map, any court cannot accept. Kindly see, there is no signature of Amin, right hand side. My lord, right hand side, no signature of Amin. And the revenue officer is verifying his signature. So according to us, it is not acceptable. I am not saying any objectionable word against the authority concerned. Pradhan was required to submit a proper report. He invited the BLRO. BLRO engaged on Amin. Amin submitted the report. It is through the revenue officer, no signature of Amin. Second thing, I have got the original Moja map at my exception. Kindly see, there is a PWD road in this map. Kindly see, on the top of this sketch map, page number 12. No, I have not submitted. My lord, if my lord requires, my learned friend will also agree with me. The entire PWD road is on the sketch map, page 12. On the top, the one road is showing that Chandpara, so and so. Have you lordship seen? Page 12 of their affidavit. Of their affidavit.
What was the direction passed by the court?
Direction passed to submit a sketch report, and it was observed that the Pradhan will submit a sketch report. Now, before the contempt court, after a long delay, they prayed for an unconditional apology. Now, Supreme Court, your lordship knows that said that unconditional apology will not suffice. Point is that whether there is a proper adjudication as per your lordship's order.
No, what was the order of the court?
Order of the court is that to the whatever the Pradhan has.
Show me the order.
Order is there, man.
Please wait. Yes.
Order in nutshell.
No, not nutshell. I want to see the order.
Yes. Then kindly
Give
come
me
to
the date.
Kindly come to the contempt application, my lord. Once. Page number 30.
Yes.
There was an hearing by the Pradhan, and which person I was aggrieved? My lord, the
writ petition was dismissed.
My lord, writ petition dismissed. Appeal 1 liberty was given to us to submit as a sketch map.
So if you have any problem, go to the appeal court. Why are you here?
My lord, kindly see. My lord, there is a scope in the contempt also. If they file one very much unacceptable report, the contempt court can enforce. They can
enforce what? There is no direction.
They can, my lord, my learned friend will agree, perhaps. They can again measure the plot, because the plot.
The court is not agreeing.
It is not matching with the survey map of the government. I have annexed to my evidence. Kindly see.
Challenge the same. Please come.
And only one, Sabita, my lord. Let me produce this copy of the. No.
Civil suit,
that is,
not get any
my
order.
lord, then my lord, this is objectionable. But kindly see. Sketch map, my lord.
Compliance
Our
filed by
evidence
the contemptor and the exception thereto filed by the petitioner.
Not
Be
happy
written
with this
the
report.
records. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the contemptor proceeded with the matter. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that now the legality of the order passed by the contemptor and the documents in connection thereto cannot be adjudicated by the court sitting in contempt jurisdiction. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent court for relief if so advised. Contempt disposed.
Competent court means careful.
With regard to item number, with regard to item number 151 to 162.
Careful.
Yes, which items were you
Item
mentioning?
151 to 162, madam.
151 to 162.
162.
First day appearance. It is made returnable on 22nd of August.
22nd of August.
Serve notice in the meantime.
Madam.
There were two on 133.
133. Please wait. 133. Same thing. Returnable on 22nd of August.
Only one thing, madam.
আজকে যেগুলো হচ্ছে সব 22nd of August এ returnable হচ্ছে। নোট রাখুন আদিত্য বাবু 22nd of August এ returnable হচ্ছে।
My lord, those were all analogous matter. Only one matter is not appearing in the list. My lord, may I hand
Where is
over?
that?
My lord, this matter is not there in the list. These were all analogous matters.
Two matters.
My lord, may I, my lord, mention, my lord, item number 168
এটা শুধু
and
লিস্টে নেই
169,
একসাথেই
my
ছিল
lord.
সব ম্যাটার
The lordship directed, my lord, on 20th
দিতে বলো তো
to serve notice, my lord. And it
In
has
those
been
matters, I am for the
returned, my lord.
I am
No,
for the
this was
corporation, madam.
This one?
Extremely urgent, madam, my lord.
Which one?
Item number 168 and 169, madam.
168 and 169.
madam,
Madam,
already-
this is with regard
already the state is going to comply with. Corporation is with them. Now let it be fixed at any time.
any day, my lord, convenient. to
Next Thursday, 168 and 169 should be upgraded.
Madam,
Let 169, 169 appeal
Please be there on the next day. 168, 169. You are mentioning something? 58. Yes.
My lord, it was appearing under the heading of updated motion, and I have not mentioned the matter. I have filed one can application for addition of party, my lord.
That has been dismissed.
Yes, my lord, I was appearing before total number 36, my lord.
I cannot help file an application for recalling because the matter has been made returnable. The writ petition is pending. You can file an application, the court will see.
But no, this matter was mentioned, but no notice was served, my lord.
There will be a ground for recall.
Shall I file for recalling or restoration?
Recalling, then only restoration.